Welcome back. Oh, Mass Effect Deuce. What we got going on today? Samara. We gotta go get Tally. Let's go get Tally. Whoa. There's a lot of shit to scan here, though, isn't there?
Launching probe.
Whoa. Yo,
Launching
Neo,
probe.
what's happening, man? What's up?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Kid Vet, what's going on? Yeah, I try to get 6 days of streaming in a week.
Launching probe.
I try to take a day off. Sometimes I don't take a day off. Lately, anyway. Because I had to take so much time off when I was moving to Australia and getting established. So I've been
Probe away.
trying to make up for it ever since then. You know?
Probe away.
Trying to make up for lost time still.
Probe launched.
But yeah, we stream a lot now. Used to lurk and watch me play EQ. Yeah?
Probe launched.
Those EQ streams, dude. I do love me a bit of EverQuest. I'll tell you that much. What up, Tempo? Tempo, did you catch that third episode of Lisi's story?
Launching probe.
Oh, right on, you know.
Probe away.
Jesus, this planet. Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's definitely a slow burn. You know, this show is definitely a super slow burn, but
Probe launched.
it's going places. It's definitely going places, man. And that the guy who plays like the villain guy,
Probe launched.
I've seen him in a lot of stuff, and he's always really good. And I feel like this is the role of a lifetime for him, because he's so spooky. He plays such a spooky character. He's in Chronicle, okay. Neil, you love the schedule? Yeah. So I when I was living in the U.S., I still streamed at this time. I usually streamed from like 9 p.m. through the night. And here it's actually, I start at 1:30 p.m. So it's different. It's way different for me, not so different for everybody that's been watching me from the U.S.
Probe launched.
All right, Tempo, sounds good. Oh.
Just beat Mass Effect 1 again and just started this, so I can't stay busy.
Oh, very
away.
nice.
Keep on keeping on, man.
Fading. Well, thank you very much for the 22 months, man. I'm glad you're playing Mass Effect again. You're enjoying it.
Launching probe.
Oh, right on, Neo. That's good to hear, dude. Good to hear.
Probe launched.
Glad you enjoy it. Thank you, Fading. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, don't spoil yourself.
Launching probe.
Don't you spoil yourself, none.
Probe away.
Probe away. Whoa. I've actually got my Andromeda hoodie on right now. This is my Andromeda hoodie. I got it from GameStop when I did some charity work for them. Like back when Andromeda came out.
Probe launched.
Brrr.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Probe away.
go. Complete that ish. I do love these systems that have a depot like right there, so it's not so bad. Bow.
Probe away. Launching
A lot of
probe.
rich planets around here.
Launching probe.
I was watching some space stuff earlier.
Probe launched.
I was watching some space stuff on Netflix, and like yesterday I was talking about how our nearest galaxy is Andromeda. It would take 48,000 years to get there. I was wrong. I didn't exactly know the numbers.
Launching probe.
Traveling at the speed of light to get to our nearest galaxy would take 600,000 years. 600,000 years to get there. That's our nearest galaxy, dude.
Probe away.
That is insane.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it was actually a show about wormholes and about Carl Sagan's book Contact.
Launching probe.
We would have to create a wormhole. We'd have to make one, but we don't have the technology to do that yet.
Probe away.
Yo, Caffey, what's up, man? What's happening, dude?
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe. Oh wait. Tell Meryl to probe. Oh wait.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah. A lot of probes. Lots of probing to do out here. This universe is ripe for the probing. I'm the man to do
Probe
it.
away.
I'm the man to do it.
Launching probe.
This goddamn planet. Give me something good here. Give me a big spikerino. Look at that big chicken.
Probe launched.
There we go. That's fine. That's good. That's 80% right there. 80%. I want to get like up to 500,000 credits and then see what we can go buy. Go get everything either at Elios or whatever, or the Citadel. I got a lot of stuff to purchase.
Probe away.
Breasts.
Launching probe.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
Launch it away, dude. Don't be scared. Don't be frightened. Get it out there.
Probe away.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Probe away.
Shabba! Come on. Give me the. There we go.
Launching probe.
I don't think we're ever gonna use this many materials, but I wanna get them all. I don't want anybody else to have them.
Probe launched.
King in the castle. I have a probe. King in the castle.
Launching probe.
3 monitors? Yeah, I've got 3 as well. I could never go back.
Probe launched.
I could never go back.
Probe away.
Damn it.
Probe away.
There you go. There she is. All right, we got a hundo. We get that sweet one hundo. Let's go get Tally. Let's go get Tally. Mass relay me. Tally's over here. Dolan. My name is Mike Dolan. I work at a Midas.
Probe away.
Fading. We'll see you later, man. Thanks for hitting that button. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy Mass Effect, dude. Guchenberg. Yeah. Incredible game, right? Very, very good. Oh, I was gifted a game that I've actually been wanting to play for quite a while. And I think that's what we're going to play after this, in between this and Mass Effect 3. It's called Hobo Life.
Launching probe.
And it should be pretty interesting, man.
Launching probe.
Gonna take some time off when the baby gets here. I'll have to take some time off. Not a lot, but, you know,
Probe away.
my wife's gonna be pretty exhausted, and I can imagine she's gonna be pretty sore. You know? So I'll have to take some time off for sure. But not a lot, I'm sure.
Probe launched.
Should be okay. I'm not gonna go crazy.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we're hoping she doesn't have to get a C-section. My mom had to get 3 C-sections. 3. She had her guts, all of her guts taken out and put onto a table next to her 3 times. More turtle. Thank you for the 22 months, man. That's a tough woman. Thank you very much, more turtle. What's up, dude? It's a tough old bird.
Probe launched.
Yes. Get the probe out there. Gotta go get Tally. Can't be probing all goddamn day. Though I do enjoy probing.
Launching probe.
The Savage family were big probers. Always have been. My father was a prober. My grandfather was a prober. By God, I'll be a prober. I have to pry this probe from my cold, dead hands.
Launching probe.
$14 on this guy here.
Probe launched.
C-section, I mean, basically it's all scary. Being a man, just that, all that stuff is that's just so scary. But I can't show any fear. I can't show fear because that's gonna make my wife scared too.
Launching
Going
probe.
back to the Mass Effect gauntlet, I see.
Speedy, yeah, we're like 4 or 5 days into this playthrough so far. It's been going real good.
Launching probe.
It's been going really good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, giving birth to a child is like willfully allowing somebody to like shoot you with a gun and just hope it doesn't hit your heart.
Probe away.
It's a terrifying thing. I could never do it. I could never ever do it. Thank you,
probe.
Speedy, for the 41 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Very much. Get on over to Tally. Oh boy. Let's go get Tally. Jackie. Ooh, 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 Jackie Blue. And then Samara. Have I been rocking Samara as well? I think so. I've been checking out Samara to see what she can do. You know? She's got some moves. She's got the moves. Let's get pull. Your levitational abilities keep your target suspended for longer. Affect all nearby targets, suspending entire groups in the air. I think that's super badass. Pull field. That sounds really good. Plasma shotgun. Sniper rifle. X92C. New wave military and police sniper rifles. Overload active defenses such as shields. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. Whoa. 3 shots. Haven't tried that yet. We gotta give that a go. It's fine. Singularity. Firestorm. Okay. Yes. Locus. It's fine. Ma-na-na-na-na-na.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere.
Oh boy.
Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Good. Great. That sounds perfect. My shield! Jesus. Alright, so we gotta hoof it. We got a Chronicles of Riddick type thing happening here. It's very toasty.
My shields are overheating.
Yeah,
Get the
no
hell out of the
doy.
sun.
No shields.
No doy, dum-dum. Remember playing this through PS3? Yeah, I was hopping around different consoles, so that I never actually got to import my character. So this is the import thing. The import thing is new to me. Oh boy.
Get shit.
Got a motherfucking gift ship. Dude, this thing is pretty badass.
Enemies ahead. Come here.
Bum 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 bum.
Kill you all. Shit.
Oh yeah?
Taking damage.
Pretty goddamn good, right? Move it, move it.
Come here.
Tuku, 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 tuku. Yeah, there. My goddamn shields. It's the sun, dude. It's the sun.
An
A big hot sun.
Sunlight. It's easy.
Beating on the big peeper.
shield.
Ouch. Doogu 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 doogu.
Get them off their feet.
Heyo. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Get them off.
Yeesh. Ayo. Kid Vet, what's up? Oh my god. Oh my god. My shells.
I'll take it.
Heavy pistol damage, dude. Sizzling. You don't want to hear that sizzle. Unlike a good cut of meat, you don't want to hear that sizzle.
Taking heavy fire.
No, you're not. It's just the sun, dummy. Oh, maybe you are taking heavy fire. Never mind. Sorry.
Get them off their feet.
Shoo! Oh my goddamn shields. That's hot. Some like it hot. So we gotta go that way. Let's take a quick peek around the corner here. Okay. Got some homeboys over there. Let's go see what's over here real quick. There is something over here. Some iridium.
Put them where we need them.
God, Jack, you better hit the deck, lady. You better hit the deck with a purpose. The M9A Tempest submachine gun. Ooh, really?
This is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
They're all dead.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Wait. Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with?
Yes.
Don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Those bastards. Those goddamn bastards.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Uh-oh.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Zeno, what's up, man?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to
good.
her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Left my best man for my wedding there.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
I did go with the dude. Yeah.
I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world.
My last playthrough was a lady.
I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Watch your ass. Oh. Whoopsie daisy.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I think we can just boost each other up there, probably. Doesn't look too bad.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
See ya. So close. I just flawed by design. I romanced Liara in the first one. I don't know who's gonna want to have sex with my ugly mug, but I did get a smooch. I did get a little smoochy poo from Liara when I met up with her.
Behind us.
It might be the only action we see.
Lost shield.
Yeah. Pew, pew. We gotta make sure there's nothing around here. You're a real piece of shit. Oh my goodness, I picked this thing up now. This one might not be as good. Oh no, it's not as good as the other one. This one might be kind of shitty. Shishu, what's up?
Head up.
Youch. Yeah, that one kind of sucks.
Like a toy.
How's it going, Shishu? It's going pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Jack, what are you doing? Get down from there. Get down from there, madam. Over there. Okay.
We got them all.
Did we though? I hear you shooting at stuff. Enemies nearby can't pick up the demo charge. Better get back.
Should have run.
Okay.
There.
No shield.
Dude. Jesus. Just bounce it out the wall? Wowie.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment once used a mining laser to rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
We got a big boy here. Motherfucking get prime. Get motherfucking prime. Okay, we got more guys coming from over there. There's nothing back up there. There is the charge we gotta place, but I would love to go down there to see if there's anything to get. Or up there even. Let's do that.
Come to me.
Come to me. My love muffin.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Get her open. Get her open. What's up, Mooseburger? So that is the way to go. We're gonna place these charges though. My shields! My shoes! Sorry about your shoes.
This is insufficient.
Ah.
We need to find more charges.
How dare you?
There.
Taking heavy fire.
Now get them off their feet.
Not today, Buster. Zooey. 2 out of 2 charges. Uh-oh. We got some chickens coming in here, some big old chickens.
Move left to flank them. They're easy targets. Neutralize.
Liking this sniper rifle though, pretty good. Oh my god, that's the wrong side. Whew. Zowie.
This will occupy them. I will hold.
Set it.
That
Set
will
it
be
and
sufficient.
forget it.
Let's get clear. Coming.
Right.
So it wasn't that big. It had like the spooky music and everything. Move, move, get out of here, make a hole! Where you going, Buster? Oh, we gotta get our
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Why would the
locus.
Quarians risk death by coming here?
Put your locust bag on. An ancient wall says.
Tolly's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
$6,000 creditos.
Tolly's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
So rifle damn Aogios.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I am here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
You know, just watching the game, having a bud.
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous.
Yo, Duke!
You don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Oh, yeah?
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
So you like with your boyfriend or something? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, okay. Just, I don't know. Just wondering if someone was there with you. So.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Get Tally. Renegade. Ugh.
We've been spotted.
Give me your phone, Tally.
The drone has optical camouflage technology.
Some kind of camouflage technology. Oh, God. We gotta whip out the old submachine gun here. Like shooting skeet.
Nothing can stop me.
I can't hit this guy from here. Too far away. Ow.
I'll kill you all. One down.
One less to worry about. Two over the shoulder there. This guy's a champion. Wow, okay. This dude is a straight up champ. What's he doing over there? What is he even doing?
Enemies ahead. Neutralized one. Killed one.
These are fucking annoying. Oh god. Dun, 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 dun. Where's that Prime at? I think that was a Prime. Is that an Amazon Prime? It is. The motherfucking Amazon Prime.
Put them where we need them.
What the hell was that, Shepard? Get your shit together. Pack your shit, Shepard. You're done. Oh.
Make contact. Hostiles.
I know.
Taking fire.
That one is dead. That one is dead.
That one is dead. That one is dead. I've got eyes, dude. Got it under control. Stay on him. I can't shake him.
Neutralized one.
Red leader, we found them. We found them. Oh god. Oh god. This mother trucker. Ready to go nuts.
Hostiles behind.
Ooh, you good looking. Goddamn shield from this sun, dude. Eddie Vedder tried to warn me about it. I didn't listen. A big hard sun, beating on the big people. She just throws it back at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's wacky. That was a wacky blooper. Boom, 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 boom. Giga Bowser, what's happening? It was laundromat day for you, huh?
This will occupy them.
It's not a great day. Is it one of those laundromats that's like far away from your house where you have to like, you gotta like sit there for a long time? I guess you kind of have to sit there anyway, right? You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave your clothes. Or like a wet clothes thief taking your wet clothes. It's been a while since I had to do that. It's not fun. This guy's like trying to pawn clothes at at the pawn shop. They're just soaking wet. How many times I got to tell you, stop bringing wet clothes in here? I know, man, it's real wet, but it's real good.
Fire.
Yes, I know, the sun. It hurts. It hurts me. It hurts us. I'm really sizzling away, aren't I? I'm pretty sure when that gets too slow, you just die, huh? Really sizzling out there. Oh shit. Don't do that. Don't. Oh my god, I got the wrong one. I'm just not paying attention. Is that what's happening? Oh wait, I exited. Does that mean I can't get it now? Thought we had more chances than that. I guess not. Turning me into shepherd's pie. Security access. Access requires security override. Crash override. That's this thing right here.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Get down!
This guy's shooting laser bombs at me. He's got laser bombs! Jesus. Somebody got overload? Seep. We're gonna have to go down there. We gotta get down there. Oh Jesus! They are seeking laser bombs, man. The worst kind
Heads
of
up.
laser bomb. Heads up. Cal Rieger, Jesus, dude.
Over here! Get to cover!
Over here.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
This guy's voice only has one volume.
Tally's inside
He's not
over
allowed
there.
in libraries
Jeff
anymore.
killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Okay.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Really? Donkey Kong and Miss Pac-Man. Give me an idea if there's maybe in like a big city where people normally don't have washers and dryers in their house, you know, like in New York or Chicago or something. Getting a deal with like a laundromat owner to like have like a food stand right outside the laundromat on like busy days. That'd be pretty good,
How
right?
bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
I got shot right in my butthole.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
You go first.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
Bumblebee tuna. Wow.
Trouble
Rocket
incoming.
15 Renegade, dude. It's because why? Because I told him to stay there. To not get down. Oh, fuck that. He better be doing his part. That's awesome.
Put them where we need them.
Holy shit. Oh my god. There must be somebody right next to me. Maybe we shouldn't run in like that, huh? Oh my god.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy.
Sounds like a
Good luck,
plan.
Rieger.
Marks.
Hoorah! All right, we gotta stay up here for a second, I guess. Steve Dog, Lurk King of Rome. What's up, man? Cracking.
Scored a hit.
Oh boy. All right, we gotta get up there. We gotta get to this guy. I'm gonna get my ass shot off. I'm gonna get my dick shot off.
I will hold. Get them off their feet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bum 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 bum.
Get your ass up there, Shepard!
Hey, shut up. Hey, you're already dead, dude.
Get them off their feet.
All right, so they're both dead. Let's get him back up and let's rush it. Jesus. That guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
I'll kill you all. Understood.
You guys better get up here. Oh.
The armature is back up.
Brr. Cal Rieger's dead.
Got no shield.
He died. We all knew that was coming. Alright, you dumb bastard. I don't want to accidentally pick up all this ammo. Let's get over here. Oh my god, dude. There's a fucking dude right here. Oh, I'm dead. 8. There's a goddamn dude right there. And snuck up on us. Come on, I need everybody. I need everybody right now. Can you watch my goddamn back? Alright, this homie's moving around.
Hold your fire, Shepard.
You better hold your fire, goddammit. Give me the big boy. There you go. That's doing it. Whoa. Jesus.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas.
Explain, what's up, man?
There, that should do it.
Dookie doo 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 dookie dookie doo doo doo. I gotta go that way. I'm gonna go grab some stuff. There's got to be some goodies. Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Really enjoying this playthrough of Mass Effect 2, man. Really having a ball. Having a ball. Is there something down here? Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. Sarah's doing well. She's, we're a little less than 11 weeks now. 11.
Through my shield.
11 weeks away. And she said that her 11 to go, yeah. That her second trimester was worse because, of all your like bones and stuff like expanding, like your body is really changing, preparing for like the third trimester, which is like the big growth spurt of the baby. So she was like having some really, really bad hip pain in the second trimester, but now she's just having trouble like sleeping. She's got a lot of acid reflux. She's having a lot of trouble sleeping because the kid takes after me already, where he's a night owl. So whenever she lays down to go to sleep, he wakes up and starts beating the shit out of her from the inside.
Just let me finish this download.
The Geth Pulse Rifle. Apparently you can only get this Geth Pulse Rifle if you play it on hardcore or higher mode. So this ought to be interesting. Samara could use it, Zaid could use it, so I'll throw it on Samara. Humans are pretty amazing. Imodium AD, Poop Man. Get Imodium AD. It works like fucking gangbusters. It'll solidify that dookie.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Your friend's dead.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Rieger sacrificed himself so I could get to you.
Damn it. I feared as much. He gave his
Thank you,
life for
Splain.
me, for the mission. A whole team
Appreciate
of
that, man.
scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left. I hope the board finds the data valuable.
Rieger sacrificed
Damn
himself.
it.
Did not mean to push
A whole
that
team
button.
of scientists and Marines, and I'm the only one left.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
That's my
I
girl.
just watched the rest of my team die.
That's my
Come
girl.
on. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Yup. Explain, I don't know, maybe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow
Suspense,
Cerberus
what's up, man?
If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She's not listening. She hates Jacob already. I don't blame you. Yeah, Merc, that's what I was going for, because I made this face in the first one, in the first Mass Effect, because you don't get, you're still human. You're not, like, all rebuilt, so you don't get those facial disfigurements from being a renegade, so I made sure that I looked like a crazy person already. I'm glad you noticed. It's very kind of you. I am still a night owl. I am. But lately I've been on a pretty good schedule. I've been going to bed like around like midnight, which is very early for me, and getting up like around 8 in the morning. Weapon upgrade, because I've just got so much stuff to do around the house. I'm still renovating, still taking care. We just got the hot tub out of the backyard, got it sold, and I'm working on all kinds of shit out in the back. It's gonna take me weeks probably. Yeah, so I'm working on a lot of stuff. To cool down, dude, we got so much stuff. Damage protection. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard's shield goes down, they instantly fully restore. Wow. That's awesome. That's pretty good, dude. Med bay, armor stuff. About armor upgrades? No. Nothing weapons. Alright. Any
Commander,
messages?
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Now kindly go to hell. Transfer request approved, Commander Shepard. Per Talizora Voss Nima's request, included with her data delivery from Heistrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as a de facto captain during the pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Okay. Should any harm come to her due negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. With the respect! Don't yell at me via email! It's the worst way to be yelled at. Where is Tally? She's in engineering. I don't dislike it. You do remember a face like that. Yeah, you do, man. You do. He's just... He's got a little color left in his face today. Normally it's much more ghoulish. He's got a little bit of color going on. Maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. Usually he's way worse. Oh.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate
Forgot about
minimal
this guy.
cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Yeah, he's got those Willem Dafoe lips. Paper thin, dude. Razor thin lips. Okay, hold on.
I'm leaving it the way it is.
Of course,
Make sure
Shepard.
nobody...
So, let's save it. I can't remember what
The
happens
subject is stable, Shepard.
when you open this thing.
Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Duh. I don't remember much about this game, even though I've played it twice. There's just so much. There's so much in all 4 of these Mass Effect games. I can't remember which one's which when I think back on it. This guy's fucking massive. I'm your dad now.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
Of course.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Keer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt.
That's great, right, Suspense?
Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for O'Keer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
I think I'm falling in love
My
with
enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable.
you. Pickles.
I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Oh, that's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me, so. We got him out!
Shepard.
Oh, we recruited him. Yeah, that's right. We got Grunt.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
He doesn't know anything about the
I
mission.
fight. Doesn't matter who for.
I just let him out.
Did O'Keer give you any imprints about the collectors?
You already know more than he did. O'Keer's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Right.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
This guy knows a lot about the crew without even meeting them.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Oh, goody. Prototypes, Krogan shotgun. A Claymore heavy shotgun.
Shepard.
You got anything else?
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Yeah.
That's all for now.
I like the
Shepard.
tank. The tank is my wife. Hello, Grunt. I'm your dad now. This cargo is going to be Zaid's room. Already seen all that shit. Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll
An
have it making
avocado.
precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Trust me, bro. I've made bongs with less.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Huzzah! Ooh, multi-core shielding.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an
My
edge?
shield fortification will help, but I don't think...
There's not more you can do. Got it.
Have you got time to talk?
I don't think so, Poop
We
Man.
didn't
Not that I know
really
of.
have time to chat while
We're gonna be
taking
playing,
up gas on the haste room, did we?
Hobo Life next game.
I still can't believe
be a
everyone
hobo.
else is dead. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
At least we're gonna check it out.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Yeah, back to the old days of water bottle pipes, bongs. Oh yeah, oh yeah, sir. Yeah, I've been there.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
You be careful.
I don't agree with all Cerberus policies, but they're doing the right thing here, Tally.
For now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad.
Kenneth, what is the new ship?
Oh, damn it.
Shepard.
Sorry,
what can I do
I'm
for
just
you?
trying.
I'll let you
I'm
work.
trying to
Talk to you
sprint.
later.
Sprint is the same button as talk to Tally. So, sorry. Sorry. Okie dokes. Let's head up here. We got another crew member to get.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Already, my email is blowing up today. I see you awakened Okir's Krogan, a dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and can offer useful genetic data. You're in charge. Don't fuck it up. You're in charge, dude. So we're 75%. Okay. We gotta help Samara. We gotta go get this assassin. We gotta go get him. We've done quite a bit of probing, that's for sure. We have more resources than we could ever use in a million lifetimes. We will definitely do more probing, though, that's for sure. Because you got to go to those planets anyway to see if there's any anomalies. So it makes sense. Yeah, you got to do it. Ilium, okay. Ilium Gonzalez. So we got some money now, too, so we can grab some upgrades. We're filling out, dude. We are filling out. Should we get Grunt in here just for shits? Bringing Jack in, too, because I love me some Jack. Whoa. Amalia, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Wow. Jesus. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, man. What's up? Krogan Berserker. Mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogies. 50. Regeneration's 55. We're gonna do Warlords. There you go. Concussion shots. Incendiary ammo. Let's beef that up. There you go. An explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting all the targets nearby. Your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries, allowing you to spread pain and panic in a very literal crossfire. Okay, 40% damage. Last till overridden. We're gonna do Inferno. We're doing Inferno. Okay, what do you got? What are you using, man? He's using the Collector Assault Rifle. Let's do the Geth Pulse. And the Plasma. A couple of Geth Weppies.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
Molly, thank you very much.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
What's it to you?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Oh my.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Are you sure? I'm really good at doing quests. That's pretty much my thing.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Oh, is that
Another
right?
difficult development for humans.
Okay. Cargo transfer level downstairs. Down yonder.
Has been attacked. The council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes.
We're gonna see what we can buy though first, I
You
think.
should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Okay, we gotta go down that way.
Does living at a higher
But
altitude make
oh yeah,
you
that's
more
Liara.
intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
I think this
Data commissioned
out of the
by
way. I think the stores are over here,
has
maybe.
found a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market
Listen,
bidding.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to
Oh, there she is.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Show some goddamn respect.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Talk fast.
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Do it.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No, I killed
Well,
her.
you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
She keeps her enemies dead, like even after they're dead?
So where do
Are
I
you talking
find
about blood magic?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I can't see a thing. You'll have to hold my hand. Don't let me run into anything. Nice
Towers
blinker,
are heavily
asshole.
guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin...
Driving.
You planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
We're like the only different style of vehicle.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Yeah, there's a blinker for every direction. You have like 18 blinkers. But this guy's flying up diagonally to the left.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
You want Mila Jovovich falling through the roof of your cab. Cha-cha Hamas!
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Describe what's happening to me. Everybody got quiet. Better run back.
Take it!
Pipe.
Right on your ass!
Right up your ass. I'm gonna like grunt already. I know it. Right side your ass. I'm gonna get inside of there. Shadowbroker, we're just going for Thane right now. We're just going after old Thaney Pants. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. This hacking, you just got to match the little, basically the picture of the text up at the top left. And the other one's just a match game.
You're still alive?
I
can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Have you ever been able to feel your legs? This is important.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
The robot dogs.
I can't breathe. Please help me.
Nope, not helping.
My chest is.
I can't push it. We're done here.
Come on, you can't help us anymore.
Ice cold. He was cold as ice.
The others.
La 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 la.
There's more of us.
I can't hear you.
Please.
Solarian worker, if that is your real name.
Friends are on their own. I've got other business.
I've got other business. This is his dying breath, asking for help for his friends. We were like, I've got other business, dude. See you later. Check you later, bonehead. Thank you, Tempo. Get on over here.
Impact shot!
Watch the landing.
Hey, watch the landing. Shit. For some reason, I still have that shitty submachine gun on. I wonder why. I switched it over.
Excuse me. Watch the landing.
I'll put them down! Worthless.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Anytime now, buddy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, right
down
under
here.
ass.
Yep. Five finger heist, yeah.
I am Grogan!
Yeah, yes you are. He's new at this. He's the new guy. Oh, look at my gun. It's like look at the gun. You wanna see a magic trick?
On the ground, now! Stop it!
God, this gun sucks. This gun sucks. Uh-oh. I think I'm just bugged out. Look at this. I am bugged out right now. Something terrible is happening to Shepard. There we go. Deal. Damn.
On the ground,
Holy
now.
shit.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Okay, we don't really have a gun for this because that other submachine gun sucks ass. God damn it. I'm going in, dude. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going in. There we go. Now I'm going in. I destabilized them.
I'll put them down.
All right. Lord have mercy. All right, let's try to find some stuff around here. See if there's any kind of goodies that we missed in the confusion. All right, so we came through there. All right, doesn't look like there's anything here. Dark Alliance, dude. Yeah, that should be pretty darn cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that too. You could put the words Dark Alliance on anything, and I would buy it right up. I'd buy it right out. Like, Grunt doesn't even fit into his profile picture down there. Such a fat head.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Did I get any ammo? I got no ammo down there. No ammo.
I've got your back.
I got your back. Use this.
My shields are down.
Yikes. Oh boy. Ow! What the hell? Oh god. Somebody hit me with something from behind or something. I think we were getting flanked. That was not good.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
Can't believe we didn't get any ammo, dude.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's
I can't believe it just auto-switched my gun to this piece of crap. After we switched it back.
Just through my shield.
On the ground, now!
Jesus. God. We're at the backside of the barn with this thing. There you go. No, I've always said backside. Always. Indeed. Because I'm an ass man.
Bitch.
Did not work out for that guy. Please say that somebody drops some goddamn ammo, dude. Somebody has got... Oh, there's some ammo. Oh my God. A couple little bits of ammo there. Oh, baby. It says to go that way. What's that? Is that way? Excuse me.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Yeah, Moose Burger. Thank you, Moose Burger. Yo, MMO's kings.
I'll put them down.
What's up, dude? What's happening, man? Grunt! Get the hell out of the way.
Weak.
Just relaxing, right on, man. Ouch. Fucking ow. Got him. Alright, so it says we gotta go that way, but there is a door over here. Yep. Let's get him up.
Right.
Right.
Oh, it just goes right over here.
Critical system damage.
Ow. Dude, he's all the way out there? Dude, Grunt's going ham. He's losing his mind. Jesus.
Impact shot.
Right.
Get over here.
Impact shot.
Dude, ammo is super scarce at this part or something. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting fucked up from that side. My teammates just left one of those dudes over there. Good god.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Alright, well, I guess we should probably just hang back. We're back to no ammo again. Back to this piece of shit. God, this gun sucks. Yo, Red Panda Bear, hell yeah, dude. It's very good. This is on hardcore difficulty.
Impact shot.
Fucking A. These difficulties, it's a lot harder at the beginning of the game, and then it gets a bit easier, with the exception of a few parts where they don't, like a lot of the collector stuff where they don't give you any cover or anything, and it's fucking brutal. But most of the time, it's the second half of the game is not too bad.
Fly, bitch!
There he goes. This guy's gonna be dropping ammo this time, maybe. We gotta stay back because these guys advance, and they end up getting around me. And then when I'm at my most vulnerable, they sneak up behind me, dude. My teammates, they don't give a shit.
My shields are down.
My shells are down. Where are my teammates?
No sweat.
Are they here?
Yeah.
These guys are getting bold. These guys are getting bold, dude.
Careful.
What the fuck was that? Jesus. You know what that was? Origin, dude. Origin will minimize your game all the time. It's fucking crazy.
Down.
Mother of God. I think that's the way Origin likes it. Because it's always been shitty. I think they just love to be super shitty. That's how it's meant to be. I'm sure Origin is not the last people to know that people hate Origin. They've probably known for quite some time. Well, it's like normal, veteran, hardcore, then insanity. And veteran's pretty easy. Veteran's pretty damn easy. And then it goes from veteran to hardcore, and hardcore, that's when it starts to get like pretty difficult. You see a substantial jump on a lot of the parts, especially at the very beginning.
Right on your ass.
Yeah, even hardcore requires just like basically Gears of War tactics, man. You're just going from cover to cover. Because if you step out there, you're dead. If you step out, you're dead, dude.
On the ground now.
Alright, now can we just do this goddamn thing? Is there anybody behind me? Fuck's sakes. Like when I just died before, all it takes is just one lousy little piece of shit robot to be still alive behind you, and you're dead. If you're not looking at him, you don't know where he is, you're dead, man. Start to bypass the master hacker, man. Geth Primes. Yeah, we fought a few of those today. It didn't even...
Please, don't kill us.
This is not the way to go.
We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
No.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
No.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
This assassin lacks commitment.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Whiners.
Easier said than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Thane looks like the water man from Hellboy. I always thought.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Mislius.
I was just thinking the same thing.
What's up?
Let's go, everybody.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you.
Abe.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Meow. 3,000 creditos. What do we have here? The Viper sniper rifle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, yo, yo. That's pretty cool.
Just stand here
Wolfstar,
and wait for them.
what's up, man?
I like a straight fight, but
We should get behind stuff.
Get behind.
Bethany, have a pleasant day.
Do you want
No sweat.
to? You want to get?
Yeah.
You want to get behind stuff? You're the one that suggested it. You dum dum.
Incoming! Let's hide on the ground now!
I'm stuck. I got stuck on stuff. How are you, Wolfstar? What's up?
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go.
I'm
I don't
the
know
yellow
where he
guy.
is. Not yet.
You can count on me. I'm the
Don't
yellow
worry
guy.
about it.
Hey, you, yellow guy.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
Doing good, Wolfstar.
It's under control.
Doing good, man. One day at a time.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Dang it.
Damn it.
Yellow guy.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
Wrong answer.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Dirtwad.
If you shoot me, my team's right.
Out the window. If I shoot you? No, I don't think so.
How about goodbye?
Oh, Shepard. Ouch.
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
I love you, Jack. I love you. Store just holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Deliver the data. Find a Solarian on Ilium looking for the Kurosa family data.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling to the...
You gotta be charging, dude. You gotta be charging.
I am Krogan!
There you go. He's helping me out. Grunt's helping me out there. Good man. Good man, Grunt. Brr, 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 brr.
Impact shot!
Whoa. Kick. She is tough. She's on fire. There you go. Yeah, that's Grunt. It is indeed.
Gear up!
Somebody's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond this time.
Damn it.
Bubble bum, bubble bum, bubble bum, bubble bum. Just gonna make sure there's not a bunch of shit over here.
Coming.
Right.
Yeah, in Alaska they have the $5. They remember the $5 foot-long commercials at Subway. If you look at the teeny tiny little print at the bottom of the commercial, it says prices may vary in Alaska and Hawaii, and boy do they vary. Sure as hell ain't $5. What the hell was that? Run, my dude. These Vanguards are real pieces of shit. Your stupid head. You're on fire, lady. I kind of like the triple shot sniper rifle, actually.
I'll put them down.
She can't decide what to do. Shooting her right back down to cover.
Impact shot.
Wow.
Shields have failed. To the 48 continuous states. That's right. Yeah. Basically,
all the states that God cares about, you'll get this price. Oh! Talk about a hole in one. She went down, didn't she? Oh, they love Subway here in Australia, man. They love it. Nice. I can finally change this piece of shit back. I can finally start using my submachine gun. Get the locust back in there, man. Fuck that other piece of shit. Pulse rifle, plasma. Alright, you guys are good. Oh, thank God. Is it better in Australia or is it the same crap? I don't know if it's any better. But it's like cheaper than what you'll get. I mean, like fast food here is really popular because it's like actually affordable. If you go anywhere else, it's insane. Like I've talked about before, there's a place called Sombrero, which is like one of the only Mexican places near us. We don't have Taco Bells on this side of Australia. And it's about $30 for a burrito. And it's like, you know, for a ramekin this size, for guacamole, it's $5. So you're better off just going to KFC and feeding yourself for 3 days on $20, $25. Steve, you got to understand that I'm used to Alaska prices, dude. Where it's at least $20 US for a value meal, you know. I like Burger King. What the fuck is going on there? This guy's all bugged out. It's not value, no, it's not. If you want to get KFC and Arby's are the most expensive fast food places in Alaska. KFC to get a bucket of chicken and a few sides, $50.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll tear you apart.
But fast food is way cheaper than going to, like, if you want to get some takeout at like a Chinese restaurant or something like that. It's super expensive here. At least where we are.
Impact shot.
Jack is dead. Jack is dead right now. Oh yeah, yeah.
Put them down.
I just make Sarah dinner every night. These elite commandos are no. Oh my God! Why the same button is the same button to take cover is is jump over stuff. I hate it. All right, she's going ham right now. It was going to be way easier to kill that guy. Meat pie stalls. There's a bakery near Sarah and I's place that has some pretty decent meat pies. It's like $7 or $8 for a pie. It's like this. Some ketchy on it. $6 or $7, something like that. Sarah really likes the frozen ones from like the grocery store, but I feel like they taste like dog food smells.
We can use this.
I can't do like the grocery store frozen ones. Where the hell is it? Jesus. Still. God damn it. Down. Down. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck you. This one's not good. Give me some blue. Give me some blue stuff. There we go. Is farming super hard and expensive in Australia? I don't know. I've never farmed before. There's some really great produce.
We've been spotted.
Great veggies and fruit.
I don't care what.
Somehow they get it done. $4 and $20 are amazing frozen meat pies. Really? Okay. I don't know if I've had those before. I mean, there's shitloads of vineyards where I am. Like, crazy amounts of vineyards. A lot of great wine. There's a lot of great wine all over Australia, but even near our house, there's tons of them.
I'll put them down.
What the hell was that? Jesus. This lady.
Yeah, right on your ass.
She did. You had a Mickey D's nugget. It literally tastes like cardboard. Wait, once I was older, I had Mickey D's nuggets, and it tastes like cardboard to you now. Really, I can get down on some nuggies, that's for sure. I don't eat fast food as nearly as much as I'd like to, but if I did, I would be massive. That would be huge. Whoop, there he goes.
I can take you.
That's good.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Out of the way, buddy. Watch it, pal.
They cock heavy.
Is that doing shit? Oh, it did. It killed those guys up there. That was awesome. Actually worked out really well.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Can't see shit.
I'll put them down.
This lady, she's always crouching, dude.
I'll tear you apart.
She's such a little croucher.
I'll put them down.
There you go. We shot her right out of there. Or did we? No, she's still back there. Jack! I can't move, dude. Thank you.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Focus fire on my target.
You gotta move, dude. You gotta move out of the way.
Focus fire on my target.
What was that?
This'll break him down.
Move it, move it, move it. There you go. The enemy is literally right there.
On the ground, now!
Woo! Blow. Goated?
Shepherd.
Isn't that when one is turned into a goat?
You're dead.
Sure, that's a word.
Better.
And
By a
now
wizard
you're here to
or a
kill
witch?
me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepherd.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
No.
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Yeah. My apartment in was like 15 minutes out of Seattle. It was about 2,000 US a month for a one bedroom. It was a nice place though.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
Richard, what's up,
What do you
man?
mean? Of course you can stop it.
Maybe I should have
Just
taken the
don't-
money.
What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
He's my boy. Dem gills.
Nice entrance.
Yeah, I lived in California for 2 years. I had to have 3 roommates. It was expensive. But a gym membership was super cheap. It was great. It was like $10 a month.
I just tore this place
For a
apart
nice
looking for
gym.
you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
Nasana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Okay.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, you can go to the Midwest and get yourself a 5-bedroom, 8,000 square foot house for a couple $100,000. I mean, it's There's places that are super cheap, but then again, you'd have to live there.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely.
Like the farming states.
I'm dying.
Ohio, Idaho.
Low survival odds don't concern me.
Like the
The
middle.
abduction of your colonists does.
Even Texas, even parts of Texas and stuff. Those places, there's a lot of really cheap places.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Are you contagious?
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
You don't really know why they call it the Midwest. They should call it the Middle East. Well, I can see how that can get confusing.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
If you're gonna live in Kansas, you gotta be ready to get all the chillins into the cellar when there's a twister headed for the farm.
You're here because I need a good gun. Cross me, and we've got a problem.
I came here to do a job for you. I didn't have to. And I can still leave. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
How about if I just give a bow?
Civil.
I'll just stand up and give a bow. How's that sound?
Jacob, we need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismiss, Jacob. Get out of my face. Machine gun damage. It's the old, ooh, Renegade's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to feed the fish, dude. My fish are definitely dead. All my fish they have to be dead by now. Oh, my fish! They're probably all dead. I gotta get up there right now. Oh, every single one of them is dead. I have no more fish. They're all dead. I have commander things to do. I can't be feeding fish all the time. Oh, God. Fish are dead. Shield shrink by 5%. I just don't want things that cover up my gorgeous mug. I really got to show this thing off. I want to be walking down the street, walking on the sidewalk, and everybody coming towards me crosses the street. They jaywalk to get out of the way. I need people to see my stupid head. We do get some more shoulders, though, here. Power damage. Yes. You gotta feed your fish, dude. You gotta feed your fish, man. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Okay. Just put the old visor on, I guess. Just have yourself a big old nap, didn't you? Yeah, I think it's got everything. It's got all the pre-order stuff. It's got over 40 DLCs. It's got every single thing they've released for these games added into Legendary Edition, yeah. Except for one? Oh, it was too hard to code, Sarah says. Really? Pinnacle Station from the first one. Okay. So that was the one they couldn't add in. They lost the master of it. Okay. They lost it. Somebody had it in their pocket when they went out to get the Starbucks for the office. I had it here. Bod Zerker, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thanks for hitting that button, my friend. I do appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Let's go talk to Thane. Thane's sick. His mama's sick. Samara. Kasumi.
She's a cool character.
Yeah, she is cool. She's a cool cat. Okay, so that door we can't go through yet. It's going to be for somebody else.
Thank you, Commander.
Got one more person again.
Supplies to good use.
No, it's Grunt. I've got Grunt. I've got the Gruntski.
Shepard.
Let's talk to him for a
Need
second.
me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calculation.
I bet
I'll be
you
here
are,
if
you
need.
son of a bitch. We already did his companion thing, so it's all good. It's all good. We gotta find where Thane is. They said that he was in. Is it life support here?
Do you need something?
He's got a great voice.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Yeah, the Normandy is fantastic compared
We
to
need to have
going
the
from
best
one
equipment
to this
possible to
one.
take on
It's
the
the layout
collective.
is so much
Do you have any
better.
leads I could chase down?
The elevator is
My old
fast.
contact network often located rare equipment for me.
And you have
Would
your
you
own
like me to get
house,
in touch with them?
your little space house upstairs. Sure.
Let's see what they've got.
100% probe capacity and additional probes. Oh my god, dude. Additional probes. The modular probe bay.
Do you need something?
They know what's going on.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Anything else?
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the
I've
collective.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
Okay.
I have no additional suggestions.
Okay. Simple no is fine.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Yeah, his animations are good.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hey, the Briggs family are big probers. My father was a probeman. His father was a probeman, and god damn it, I will be a probeman. It's in my blood. It's in my butt.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
Yeah, Richard, it's either that, the Shape of Water,
Many Drell have had
or
their
it's
eyes genetically modified to perceive
Abe
their higher
from
frequency flashes.
Hellboy.
I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Oh, good.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many
Yeah,
think
so-
the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul
Soul name thing,
you would
gotcha.
find them warm.
When you pray for the wicked, Who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I did not pre-order Elden Ring, no. Sarah and I don't have any money.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life,
Richard.
Yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Botzerker, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Jerk Store. Thank you very much. George the Ocean called, and they're running out of shrimp.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean
Thank you
is
very
full
much.
of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Okay. I feel like everything he's saying is blending together now.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Well, then I guess our yearly crew trip to the Florida Keys is out of the question. It's a shame. You'd look great in a two-piece.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Too bad for you if I ever come to Florida. Sarah she really wants to do like a road trip across America. I feel like that's a big thing for people, at least in Australia. That's like one thing that they always want to do. I've done it a few times with my folks. It is pretty cool, but obviously right now is not a great time. But we might hit Florida maybe in the future at some point.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Florida man, he's reached his reach. It goes as far as Australia. Yeah, he's a powerful entity. Can we help?
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay. You got it. Codex updated. 2 Paragon, god damn it, dang! You rat bastard. I guess so, Jerk Store, but, I mean, say what you will about America. It's always going to be my home. I love it there. I love America.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Oh, Grunt, he's got something for us. I love it there, man. I feel like everywhere has its flaws. I think it's a beautiful place. It is a gorgeous place. Where was Grunt again? Port Cargo. Well, since states we went through are relatively clean. Checked an app called Citizen on my phone in the Midwest. I was wearing a mask. I came from Florida. They had 1% COVID rate. Oh wow, okay.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Steve, LA is a great place if you have a lot of money. It's a beautiful place if you have a ton of money. If you don't, it is not good. I do not like LA. I do not like it. It's a great place to go maybe for a couple of days. We want to go see like a comedy show, hit up some of the most that's what I did, you know, when I was there for vacation a few times. I actually had to work out of LA a few times as well for that advertising agency I worked at. So I've been there many times. But when I was vacationing, I was there for a couple of days and hitting some really iconic comedy clubs, you know. There's some pretty cool stuff, but there's a lot of crazies. Lots of crazies.
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem. But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing control.
Yeah, it's a place where, I mean, you probably don't want to be walking alone at night in a lot of areas of LA. It's just, yeah.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
But I think a lot of people that aren't from America, they really, you want to talk about over romanticizing. LA is one of those places where it's like it's La La Land, and it's incredible. You gotta go to LA. Don't go there for the beach. They have a decent beach, but there's amazing beaches all over the world. You don't have to go there for the beach. You know, I guess I would go there for something that is specific just to LA. If you want to see something there, but there's cities all over that are like LA that don't have nearly as much crazies or homeless or crime. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan. Yeah, not like a massive fan. I'm not trying to badmouth it because I know a lot of people live in LA and that's fine. I mean, I lived in Sacramento for 2 years, so. The best part about living in Sacramento was that you're like an hour and a half from the mountains to go snowboarding. You're an hour and a half away from the bay, like San Francisco and stuff. And that was pretty cool. Give Leora intel. Help Grunt. Help Samara. So we got to do these ones really quick. Let's go help Grunt. Do you love Sacramento, Neo? I lived there for 2 years in the Arden Arcade area. And it was fine, I guess. Back to Tachanka. When I lived there, about 10 years ago. About 10 years ago, when I was young and in shape and I had most of my hair still. Thane. We gotta bring him. It's very different, huh? I don't know if I'll be back anytime soon. I don't think I have a reason to go back to Sacramento. I just don't. I think we're all set for weapons, aren't we? But it was nice that I could just drive to Squaw Valley, Alpine Meadows, or Sierra Tahoe. Just drive out there every weekend and go snowboarding. That was nice. But it's not really great snow in California. It's basically just... You're basically just riding groomers or riding park all day. It's like maybe 2 weekends out of the season that there's actual powder on the ground. Yeah, Neo. So where do we gotta go for this? The rite of passage. Speak to the clan leader. I gotta speak to Rex.
Someday we'll get off this rock.
Talk to Rex.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I did drive out to Elk Grove one time to go pick up a bunch of Super Nintendo games from some guy who was selling them on like Craigslist. Out in that area, seems like a pretty decent place, kind of away from the city. I also lived downtown for a while. I actually lived downtown Sacramento, and it was really expensive. It was like this teeny tiny little place.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I lived like on First Street. I think my apartment was on First Street.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Group of Davis.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite. You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule,
Does he have hair on his nuggets? Well, then it's puberty. Eminem, what's up?
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What's up, Sweden?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
I killed Caden, or this time around, Allosaurus, because I'm going Renegade, and Ashley is just the biggest piece of shit racist, so...
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
She's great.
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Allosaurus, do it, man. Do it. I feel like Caden is just such a for me, he's just such a forgettable character. I don't know.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan.
Yeah.
Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Did he, boy?
Did he, boy?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
You're drunk at 10 a.m. Wow. No judgment here.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
The shaman. Speak with the Grand Wizard.
Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
We'll talk later.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Speak to the Grand Krogan Wizard.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
Shaman.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
Oh, Richard, that
How
sucks,
do we
man.
know it will challenge him?
I hate
He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
Allosaurus, yeah.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Yeah, that was my goal when I made this character in the first one. Was his backstory is that he struggled with a space meth addiction for about 12 years. After he kicked the habit, then he just replaced that drive, that seeking that next high. He just replaced it with killing innocent people, men, women, children, doing people wrong, stealing things for no reason, just throwing them away.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is
The
tested,
Night Stalker.
But Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He kind of looks like a pale Richard Ramirez.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you,
He's pretty sick,
you
yeah.
should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
He's the galaxy's biggest piece of shit.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Nice. Ow.
You dare. I like this human. He understands.
See, we're friends now.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Ow. Don't shove.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
You're watching X-Men, the X-Men series. Are you watching are you watching the movies, or are you watching like the old cartoon where Rogue was like the best X-Man? Then all of a sudden in the movies it was like Anna Paquin that had to wear gloves all the time because she couldn't give hand jobs to the boy that she likes.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan
Cartoon
gonna be a
series, yeah.
problem?
That's good.
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
In X-Men, in the old X-Men cartoons, Rogue was, correct me if I'm wrong here, it's been many years, decades since I've seen it, but wasn't Rogue like Superman? She could like fly, she had super strength. She was nuts, dude. She was like tearing those Sentinels apart.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. We got it. We got everything we need. Yo, OBG. She drank Captain Marvel permanently. Really? I just remember her having like a southern twang. She was always like picking shit up, like
recent scar.
throwing trucks and shit.
Surface city to fall in the rebellions.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
Keystone
90s cartoon.
Was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Yeah, Rogue was awesome. She crazy.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trial.
Do I ever run
What will
donation
happen?
goals?
Who knows?
I do
You must adapt.
for charities,
You must thrive no matter the situation.
but not for
Any true
myself.
Krogan will.
I don't like to have all that. I mean, even though I
Let's
do
get
this
started,
for a
Shepard.
living,
Hit the keystone.
I feel like people will support me if they want to support me. I don't like to have anything else on my screen except for me in the game, you know, that kind of thing.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I'm trying, Grunt. It's really windy out here.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I can hear you. I hear you, dude. There's loot everywhere, brother. OBG!
Wait, is this how this works?
Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that,
Let's
man.
get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Thank you very much, man. A little goes a long way when your offspring is about to burst forth from your wife, from my lady.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I wish this guy would shut the hell up. How long to go? A little less than 11 weeks, if he's on time. And if he's anything like me, I'll probably be a few hours late.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
What is going on?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Who's ready? Oh, these guys.
Stop it! One more.
Jesus.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Brr. Got a name picked out? We think we do. Yeah, but that could change. Sarah doesn't want me to tell anybody what the name is because she wants it to be a surprise. And I guess since she's carrying the offspring for 9 months, I guess I'll give her that. Least I could do. Dude, Deacon is a sick name. That's a great name.
I see. They'll all die. I am Homer.
Watch out.
Can't target. Yeah, right on your ass.
Right up your ass. Goes right up his ass.
Here they come. I'm ready.
No. Sarah had some crazy ideas. Not that crazy. Not Elon Musk crazy. She had some pretty wacky ideas, but I'm more of a... I'm a conventional name kind of guy. I don't like anything too crazy. I want my kid's name to sound super badass. You know? Like he could work undercover for the CIA. Kind of badass name.
There. These beasts will know.
Jesus. Graminy.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
I guess.
Tag the keystone. We need to...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy.
This guy's really into it.
An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
This is pretty badass.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Holy shit. What?
Marks.
Let's make better than this. Whoa.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Yo. Can't get a lock on. I'm on fire. You like Caden for a girl? I like Logan. I like Logan for a girl. Is that crazy? I feel like she would be the coolest kid in school. Dang it! Yeah. I want to name my... I want to have a girl and name her Ellen Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo, signing out. That entire thing as a first name.
I am Krogan!
It's a beautiful name. We got more. Activate the keystone.
We need to trigger the key. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Sunday.
Everything is shaking. I am.
You paid for your entire seat, but you'll only need the edge. We gotta kill these things. What the hell?
Incoming!
Survive. Oh, we have to survive.
An enemy worth fighting.
Shields have failed.
Wow. I'm bugged. I'm bugged out. Uh-oh. I've been bugged. I can't move. I can't go left. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Chase! Yeah, he was going nuts. That's only happened one time before. When it happens, it's not good.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. We're actually getting it down a little bit. Actually doing the thing. Sniper rifle's working. Jesus. Mother! What was that? It says just to survive, but I feel like we could kill it. Yeah, it's a family name. It's a family name after Glow. Oh. That's where Alien got it. That's where they got it from. From my family.
Shields have failed.
My fucking shields. You're blowing this. The second. Where is he? It's weird when you zoom in. Sometimes it just flicks your view like to the side. It died. The Thresher Maw.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet.
This deserves consideration. Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful.
CTD.
You are a mistake.
What's up, man?
But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not.
You talk like he's a noun.
I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. Oh. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go
I'm
that
your
far.
dad. I told you that.
Gatatog would ever order you about is
I'm
that
your dad now,
repulsive alien
Grant.
bears too.
Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you. You're dead.
Ugh. Whoa, I'm not even in cover. What the heck? The video lied to me.
Nothing gets in my way.
The video was a lie.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
You need to get the fuck out of the way.
Incoming!
Stop me!
Getting up close!
Damn it. It's too close for this. I do, Allosaurus. Yeah, I do.
Getting up close!
My shields are down.
Oh my god, that button kills me. It literally kills me, dude.
You like a toy!
Can't get up! Watch it!
Wow.
I'll put them down.
Jesus. Kind of just letting them do their own thing right now. No, Jack does a great job.
Yeah, right on your ass! Watch it! Enemy charging!
Didn't work. At the beginning, I had to use their skills all the time for them, but now they seem to do all right. I do when I have to, but most of the time they're pretty good on their own. I definitely position them a lot of times because they're stupid and they'll just stand out in the fire. They'll just stand out there and get killed. So you got to use
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor
like the
of
form up on
clan
me
and
thing
name.
all the time.
Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood.
That's my boy.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His
Now
weapons
kiss
are
me
the
on the
finest
lips.
we have.
You guys just kissed. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I've earned the thing. Go away now.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid.
Sounds great.
Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
You got the fold, did you? Very cool.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
You still don't have the option to map use button separately on PC? They do. You can map it to anything you want, but the use button will always be take cover and leap over cover. They're not two different buttons, so happens to me a lot. I just jump right over when I'm under fire.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Your job is awful.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
No.
Now what's this?
What the hell is this? Yo. Got the new outfit. Now what the heck is that? What's that over there? Hey, whoa, what's that?
You don't have to hear that the tank running the human killed the fresh ball. Everybody's heard.
25 megabytes a second. I do miss that. I do miss having some screaming fast internet, man.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
I did.
My son, Blake tackled the Baron.
Wait, is this the way back up? Which way is the way back up? Is this the way?
Any son of yours.
There we go.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced...
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Let's get the hell out of here. Go talk to Grunt on the ship. Sleep now in the fire. Oh, have I, Kelly? Why don't you zip your stupid lips? Why don't you go get your red hair back, dum-dum? Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. I was rock hard. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. Oh, really? I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. Steve, I was rock hard when I was So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate. Yeah, none of it's appropriate, okay? None of it. You understand? Kelly!
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
I didn't need her.
We would have found a way without any help.
I'm so
from
mean
an
to Kelly.
AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, the elusive man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Do you? Ugh. So it's always the same questions. Do you have anything new to say, Kelly?
I better go.
Okay.
I gotta get out of here.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Like spit in her face. Thank you, Commander. She just worships the ground I walk on. So let's go talk to Grunt really quick. I know sometimes she's really slow on the draw there. Whenever I read my message, it's like I read 3 new messages, I got nothing in there. She's like, Commander, you got something new in your mailbox? Oh, do I, Kelly? Because I just read them. You make me sick. Good job, though. You're doing a great job.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy?
Let's focus up.
Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face.
He loves me now.
Kidding.
Oh, he's a funny boy. Grunt's got jokes. What the? Get back in the tank, Grunt. Remember, I'm your space dad now. Okay, I let you out of the tank. I can put you back in. No more funny boy things. Okie dokes. Oh yeah. It's coming on to me. So we have to go help Samara. Her daughter. Samara's like just that chef's kiss, yummy mummy. She's got 3 kids. Check out that body, dude. That blue booty. Travel to Omega. Okay, I can do that.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
I wish you were never born, Kelly. Kidding, you're great. Am I kidding, though? I wish you were never born. I just hate you so much. She used to be a redhead. They took away her red hair. Yeah. That was her only redeeming quality.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
Well.
And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, The guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters.
No, we don't have Legion yet.
Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
He's our last guy that we gotta get.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire
But
flotilla,
doesn't,
not just one ship. The most recent one was a Nora
Doesn't Tally have to die to get Legion or something like that?
An engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
Is that right? I can't remember.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
She doesn't. Okay. Legion is his own quest. Okay. I do remember something about Tally killing herself. I don't know.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
You're like halfway into the game now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we've just been doing all the character stuff, and
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
if we finish the character quests, we're going to do the extra stuff. Oh, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like all 4 of these games, I just get them all. I get them all mixed up. Well, mostly just the first 3, since Andromeda's kind of its own thing. What is it, Kelly? I fucking dare you to say something to me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I dare you. Please, please say something to me. Okay. Oh shit! You know we gotta go make sure we've got all of our research done. You eyeballing me, Kelly? It's funny because she is so nice to me. I just love to pretend like we're being so mean to her. She's just like over the top nice to us. Shield piercing. Nice. Shotgun damage. Hey, little sister shotgun. Yeah. I'm just burning all my bridges.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. I liked Andromeda as well. I don't think I liked it better than 2 or 3, but I thought it was decent. It's a decent game. It was good for a few laughs, a few yucks, you know. Good for a couple of yucks. You know what we should do? We should go over here first. We have to buy some stuff. yeah, Richard, exactly, dude. Dude, I gotta rewatch Wayne's World. I gotta rewatch both of them. Yep. You still haven't played Andromeda? It's good. It's good. The PB is that's my girl. I got a thing for Asari. Call me Cray Cray. I got a thing for Asaris. Almost full-on Renegade. Pretty cool, man. Okay, so we gotta buy some stuff. That's why we're here. We're gonna purchase some stuff. So we got a little bit of money.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the business
Also, we have to talk to somebody about the information about a certain family.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
What are the perks of full Renegade? Looking like a crazy meth addict.
Let's do it.
Throwing caution to the wind. Just being super mean to everybody. I don't really know if there's any real benefit to it. It's just a lot of fun. It's actually a hindrance, I think, because I think you end up losing a lot more characters towards the end when you're a piece of shit.
Listen,
This is the guy.
what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Here we go.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Well, I mean, you can be a dick, yeah, and then of course there's like the quick time events where you push the button and shoot somebody or kick them in the nuts or punch like an 85-pound girl right in the face, that kind of stuff, which is super cool.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
I don't like people asking questions. I don't like people playing on my phone. K.O.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
I don't like people playing on my phone.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
Don't give me
Blessings
Paragon.
be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
You blessed me. You blessed me so hard. I'm so hard blessed right now. 2 Renegade, 5 Paragon. That's okay. I mean, there's plenty of Renegade to get. Doesn't really matter that we're getting Paragon, since we're almost maxed out on Renegade anyway.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the
Okay,
dangers
so let's
are
let's
right
buy
there
some
on the
shit here. I
package.
think there's some stuff we gotta buy.
We're looking for weapons.
What?
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Look how expensive this shit is, dude. It's insane. He's insane! We're about to spend all of our money, dude.
Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros.
Assault rifle damage. Wait on that. Let me see what's over here.
Maybe
Is
a
this...
shirt. Or a car.
Oh, that's right. It's the fish.
Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
I don't really want any fish, dude. I always forget to feed them. I can't
This might be
take
fun
care
for
of
you.
fish.
For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
You gotta max that Renegade before you do Samara's quest. Why? What happens if I don't max it out? Gus, what's going on, man?
Anything besides breeding.
Don't even start with me.
What happens if I don't max out
Sometimes you say these things, and I
Renegade?
don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
I do take care of the fish.
My father was an excellent
I'll be sleeping with the fishes. Right? Wait, is there... So where... There's auto feeders somewhere, huh? Is that a real thing? Is that on the Citadel or something? Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics. What? Show you convince the tech merchant to show you smuggled merchandise. What the heck? There's an auto feeder, you're fairly sure. Okay. Yeah, well maybe, but we'll just hold off on getting fish until we find that auto feeder. I've checked every store that I've come across, and I haven't found one yet, so maybe it's someplace I haven't been yet. I pretty much bought everything.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing...
Well, my first playthrough of this game, I romanced Kelly. She's a redhead, and now she's not a redhead. It's kind of a deal breaker.
Armor good enough for Eclipse?
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Her first mate. Your father?
So I guess that's not the right merchant.
Not a competition, Dad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
That's the
Why
weapon
not?
table.
Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
No, she won't even talk to me.
What is going on
You're
here?
Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control.
You're not selfish to this man.
Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after Zoo's Hope shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar faces.
Updated a few redheads, too.
Pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial
Gus, it's
survey
going good,
group.
man.
But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Oh.
I'll talk to the survey group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
Over there. Okay. Barria Frontiers. What about you? Barria Frontiers. Oh my goodness. Navigation charts. What the hawk? Star charts. Dude, what the... I haven't seen this place.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have.
You're going to Vegas
bothering
next
me.
week. You're going to be right, pretty much just, it could be like 2 hours from my parents. That's awesome, man. Vegas. Fun.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
They did. About a year ago, I'd say. They're living in Kingman, Arizona. Yeah, it's a beautiful little place.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Yeah, my dad goes out hunting snakes. He's got his 38 with snake shot in it. My dad.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals.
Can't take the Alaskan out of somebody.
The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
You can't take the Alaskan out of the man.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Could push her off the ledge or something. Come on.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
The
I had
stars,
to deal
right.
with Arinya. I just received the revised contracts.
Just kidding.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Like reaches down to help her up and he does one of these. Oh! That was very mean. You pretended like you were gonna pick me up, and then you fixed your hair. I'm Renegade.
You know, Irinia won't even talk to the
That's what I do.
non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Excuse me, Jack.
I heard she lost her daughter.
Don't be rude.
when Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
Dude. Have to hack this terminal, son. That's right. We do have some stuff here, don't we? Some things. I do like Samara, yeah. Oh, shit.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for...
The Shepherd Scholarship has
That's
gone
not
into
it.
effect, targeting low-income children on Earth.
Okay, listen, give Thax a
Don't
full
think it's gonna be
refund.
over
Did you hear
there.
me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund.
Use the
now.
distance meter. Maybe that's the one.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from
That's
breeding.
right. This is like a
What was your father
side
again?
quest thing.
Solarium.
Which we haven't even worked on these side quests yet.
For example,
We've
you
been
know
getting
that
all
new
the
drug,
characters
the
doing
one
the
that causes
character quests.
permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours.
We've done some side quests. There's been a few. There's been a few. Galactic news. All right, so the tech store. We got to go talk to the tech store lady or something. Now, Steve, I missed what you said before about being Max Renegade for Samara's mission. Is that something that's a must? I need to be Max Renegade for the full Renegade experience? Because that is something I did not know. There's still time.
Are you shorting prefabs?
You want it. Okay. Yeah, don't spoil it. So you just want it. You want it. Okay, got it. So we will. We'll get... before we do that, we'll just get Max Renegade. I don't know where this tech shop is. We can always just do that later. I don't like the layout of this place. It's really weird. It's not like open. It's all like one path, either forward or back. I don't like it. Do some research now. Jesus.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
What are you doing with your hands, Kelly? Don't do that. It's annoying me.
It's good to have her on the team.
That is not what I said.
How may
I
I
said
help
she's
you,
okay.
Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Renegade's already high enough, maybe. Well, it's almost maxed. Oh, I guess... Oh, there we go. SMG rounds. Hard shields. The med-bay upgrade. Okay. Very good. 20%
No
less
messages for you,
damage.
Commander.
Yeah, I know. All right, what are we on to now? So we have a lot of these. Well, we actually have done quite a few of these extra assignments. Which have some to do. We got Tally's thing, Samara's thing, Shadow Broker, and then the collector deal. Okay. So it's probably gonna be Tally that we're gonna do next. And probably fuck around with all like the extra stuff. But okay, hold on a second. First, I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been waiting. I don't know why I waited so long. It's been 3.5 hours. Let's take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around. Plenty more Mass Effect 2 coming up. Just give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right with you. Enjoy a little bit of Dance with the Dead. god, it's freezing out there. Jesus. Woo. Ah. It's really cold in our house. Oof. I'm chilled to the bone. It's 14 Celsius outside right now. And it's probably maybe a couple of degrees warmer, maybe 16, 17 Celsius inside. So we just have a wood burning stove if we want heat. And we don't got no wood. We ain't got no wood right now. No wood. Yeah, wood stove is really comfy. I mean, it's not at all. If I'm outside, that's great. It's got a little jacket on. I'm outside is supposed to be a little chilly. It's like, I mean, the same people say stuff like 100 degrees, that's not very hot, or 90 degrees, that's not very hot. That's hot when it's inside your house. You know, when our AC was broken, it was like 95, 100 degrees, 105 degrees inside the house. It's the same thing with cold. If it's 50 degrees inside your house, that's a little cold to be for it to be indoors, right? And a tour through the house, it's super messy right now. It's super, super messy. Because we're doing a bunch of shit. What in the hell is that? But it's a decent place, decent flat. The Migrant Fleet. Fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Do you know what I mean, though? It's like most people keep their house around between 60 and 72. But when it's really cold in your house, and some of our walls are slate and all of our floors are slate, so don't even think about walking around barefoot. I mean, it's like walking on an ice block. It's also known as Radelaide, regional Adelaide. I mean, where I live, like, yeah, we're like 20 minutes out of the city, 25 minutes or so. I'm bringing Jack. Actually, hold on. Let's give Thane a try. Should we give Thane a try? Yes, let's do it. Let's give him a go. He's got Throw, Warp, Drell, Assassin, Shredder ammo. Even in the New York City winters, yeah. Apartment building radios are just too much. When I was a kid, I loved the cold so much. My parents had to come in and close my window all the time in my room. I'd sleep with it open, and in the morning there would be ice all over the inside and like on the wall. It would just be all iced over. Thane's experience surviving life-threatening wounds increases his effective health. Is weapon damage beyond? Okay, so that's weapon damage. 50% weapon damage. Okay. Throw. Rips enemies apart at the molecular level and stops health regeneration. Warp. I wonder if Warp is any good in this one. Is Warp pretty good in the second one? Because it's not very good in the first one. Yeah, I'm 40s. It was 3 degrees the other night here, and so inside the house it was like around 6 or 7. Now that's a little chilly to have your house. I wonder if Warp is any good. I'm probably gonna get it anyway. Let's get some Warp. Let's get all the warp. Hugely increased. Blast radius and warp detonates. Biotic effects, okay. Damage 160. Recharge time 12 seconds. 9 seconds. It'll explode the warp. Okay, I'm glad that I did unstable then. It's a bigger area. Command your very own battle drone. Machinist. Operating at peak efficiency. Duration of her powers. How about duration of powers? That's fine. AI hacking turns synthetic enemies against their own allies. That's pretty badass. Ultimate and shield strength maintained it for very long hack duration. Let's do the improved. Alright, who's got what? Who's got what here? Locust. Plasma shotgun. That looks fine. Colonel Shrake, it's going good. It's going good.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Yeah, the other night, Sarah and I could see our breath in our house.
We'd like a security and quarantine team.
I feel like it's a little bit too cold for it to be
not
inside of a
clean.
house.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. I feel like that's a little cold to be inside.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Commander.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing
I remember doing
active
this.
Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Go to the hearing. Oh boy.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
She's as good as convicted.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Oh, I love this voice
Uncle
actress.
Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my
What?
father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
Oh,
I'm
Teddy's
afraid I
Bigger
did,
Burgers.
Tali.
Teddy's
The
Bigger
Admiralty
Burgers.
Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
She's from The Expanse, yeah. She's like the sexy old broad from The Expanse. That's right. She's got such a distinct voice, doesn't she?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
It is weird hearing her voice in this after watching The Expanse. She's pretty hot for an older lady. Yeah.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vos Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
It's a fart?
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This whole trial is a farcical. Did you say fartsicle? I think I muddled my way through this successfully the last time I did it. I don't know how I did though. I might screw this up. I think there is a way to screw it up. I'm just gonna be mean, you know? I'm gonna be mean. But I don't want to condemn her.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Bumblebee tuna.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection!
We haven't even started.
No business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yeah.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I guess.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth
You're gonna
to the
fry for
migrant
this.
fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh, peas and carrots.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
My pet.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright, here's the plan, Tali. We steal as much shit as we can carry on the way out, and we never come back. Then they just think you're dead. And we get some free shit.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And
that's how the old saying goes.
I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Yeah. It's the old adage, you're never truly prepared to be charged with treason. It's been said 1,000,000 times before.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Yeah, exactly. Then, before we shall rule, you must take these flowers and put them on the farmer's grave. But beware, for there may be skeletons. You must fight. So it's a quest. Okay.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever
Renegade
Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay. That was cool to hear that woman's voice, though.
Doctor, those real? It's a
With the Renegade, the bomb!
No, Vitor, this is Shepard. a friend of AlaskanSavage. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard! Shepard gave me the Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor,
I thought you just dropped a hard R for a second.
Exhaustion,
Oh,
dehydration,
Vitar.
and the after effects of several drugs.
Okay, I got you.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
Excuse me. Your presence seems to be disturbing my patient.
That's you right now.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora,
Don't yell.
most of the drugs I found
not
in
yelling.
the system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
Sorry about that.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Good news. For the trial, we were able to get Andy Griffith. And for $50,000 extra dollars, he'll lean in and whisper something into your ear.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
I am pretty good.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Resources? Yeah, I've checked the place out. There's nothing to do here.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
He's actually
This can't have
my favorite
anything to
character
do
in the whole
with me.
show.
I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
I'm going for a hot ding dong.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You're not one of those silly men that dress up like a lady, are you? No, honey, I'm the real thing. He just takes off.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the
Thane has nothing to say about all this. He just got his baklava, balaclava.
Or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
What a weird word.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yeah, Sarah and I were with her mom at Costco, and her mom is just like this cute little Polish woman with this really thick Polish accent. And she found some like a platter of baklava. And she's like, Sarah, do you want balaclava? You want some balaclava? And Sarah was like all the way across the island. She's like, Mom, it's baklava. She's like, you want balaclava? It's baklava, Mom. And this woman behind Sarah was like laughing her ass off.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best
about the
chance
baklava
at
story.
recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Oh, how dare you.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of
For the
lost
record, I
ground.
love baklava.
But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, It will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Sarah's mom is adorable, but she's also very sassy, and she has no filter whatsoever. No filter at all. So, it could be a little rough talking to strangers, like talking to a bartender or something. Like.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Hey Sarah, at least you have an excuse. Your mom, since I've known your mom, she's called me fat twice. I was like, okay.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Put her in the bubble.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement.
Chris, what's up?
It's difficult to
How are
explain.
you?
I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
You mentioned a bubble.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units.
Doy.
It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Well, sometimes during this pregnancy, sometimes Sarah's acid reflux is so bad. Like, she never had it before, and now with the pregnancy, sometimes it's so bad, we'll be laying in bed, and she'll just fall asleep, and I can hear her breathing, and it gets gurgly and more gurgly until she chokes and wakes up, and then repeats the process over and over again. It's really bad, man.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Takes me like an hour and a half to fall asleep usually. So I have nothing to do but sit and listen.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Jesus.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Yeah, argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
11 more weeks until you're not a breeding machine anymore. Well, yeah. Now that I know that I am super, super fertile, if that's the term. I'm like a loaded gun. You never know when it's going to happen again.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name.
My loins.
Like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows, man?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Yeah, no one's going near freshly stitched up vagina for at least 6 weeks. Yeah, it's just gonna be like the opening scene of Saving Private Ryan, when that guy's like trying to put all of his guts back in, like. She's gonna be in bad shape.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Have I talked to this old admiral? Did I talk to that guy? I think I did. No.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
I may have already talked to that guy. They're pretty much all saying the same shit. I'm not getting any renegade choices.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
What up?
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first...
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
The doc did not agree. I wouldn't think they would.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kira Selai.
I'm into some weird shit, Sarah. Maybe, who knows? I might discover something new about myself.
Incoming.
An easy shot.
Can't target them.
I can't target them.
Go now.
Tally, get the fuck out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
What balls?
One less to worry about. Consulted your doctor one time to get a vasectomy when you're 28. The doctor somehow talked me out of it, saying you are young and might change your mind about having kids. Yeah, my best friend that I grew up with, he got a vasectomy at 25. I think that's the legal age. Whatever the legal age you can get it, he got it right then. He really, like, growing up, he always said he hates kids. Could never be around kids. And then him and his wife adopted this adorable little girl way later in life.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties.
And he's changed his tune. Obviously, he's got a beautiful little girl, and he's changed his tune now. Daisy? 25 is very early, yeah. They were really trying to talk him out of it. What the hell is this thing? There it is. Yeah, to think if he didn't get the vasectomy, I mean, you can get a reverse, but he wasn't going to do that. And then, who knows? That little girl might not have been adopted.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Oh, really, Steve? That's weird.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs
yeah,
of
naturally over time, but you can get a
clues
reverse
to their
as
thinking.
well.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Yeah, I just, maybe women have their reasons for it, but I don't see a reason to go through that whole process without painkillers. I mean, this isn't apocalypto, you know?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I wonder if those same women, they're at the emergency room, they're like, we need to amputate your arm immediately. Let's bring you into surgery. He's like, nope, just do it right here. Just give me a piece of leather to bite on. I want to experience it like old-timey times. I'm an old-fashioned girl.
This is valuable.
Sneezing might have broke your spine. Ooh. Guess shield strength.
There.
That guy didn't budge at all, huh? Jeez. Strong. Strong boy. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I'd be able to watch Sarah go through. It's already gonna be hard enough leading up to the epidermal. Like, watch her go through that kind of pain with no relief.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy.
Bottle of moonshine and old raccoon's tail to bite on. Get on with these, son of a bitch. Where my cigarettes at?
We've got trouble. Combat drones away.
Callie, get down from there. What are you doing?
One down.
Just through my shield.
Ooh, that hurts. That's painful.
Spread your matter to the sea.
This guy's invisible.
Combat drone ready.
Removed one. Made contact.
It develops a stronger bond with the child, huh? I don't think that kid knows anything about the kind of pain that you've been through. I don't think it knows anything. But maybe I don't know. Maybe they do. I don't remember. Oh, oh, so it's like bragging rights for your kid. I got you. Something you can hold over their head, which is awesome. I would love. I want a lot of things to hold over my kids' heads, for sure. So they feel sorry for me when I get old and they take care of me and give me money. That's what I want.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Richard, yeah.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
You read it, Daniel? Yeah. I mean, that sounds about right.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Okay. Renegade. Oh boy.
One fall.
Get back. Oh shit, he fell in the hole. He fell in the goddamn hole. Yowzers.
Can't lose the target.
Jesus. Well, yeah, you're dead because you ran down there. You stupid idiot. There's still one somewhere, I guess. Oh yeah, there is still one somewhere. Ah! Where the heck is he? Oh, he's up there. Boink.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness.
I'm going to take a bit of an extended break here in a second because I need to make it to the store before it closes. I just gotta run in, run out. It's just right up the road. It's Sunday, so it's gonna close really soon. But it's gonna be about 10 minutes. It's gonna be about 10 minutes probably, but I'll be back. Because I don't want to end the stream because it's only been 4.5 hours. Yeah, but I will be back. I'm gonna get a couple of bottles of wine actually. I'm feeling like drinking a little bit of wine. The bottle-o. Gotta go to the bottle-o. I don't think I can stream that, no.
Father! No. No, no, no. You always had
I
a plan.
hate IRL streaming.
Life
It's the worst.
Or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort.
I do remember that, Sarah.
I wanted a father who would take the sick leave.
Don't be filming me!
And let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Where I live nowadays in South Australia. Around the Adelaide area.
Come on, Tally. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening...
Your dad was so green?
I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Bump the X out of you. Whoa!
Thanks, Dad.
He had a superpower. He became really tiny. That's what happened there.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Couple years now, Daniel. Yeah, a few years. Couple of yearskis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, time is just a rotten son of a bitch, especially with the something about COVID. Just kind of, it was like a time warp, dude. With all the lockdowns and staying indoors, and it was weird. It's actually, I mean, it's kind of lame that because of COVID, the gears of government grind even slower. But it was actually kind of to our benefit because Sarah and I are trying to get, still trying to get some money together for this really expensive visa, the permanent stay visa. And with COVID, we were able to put in for extra short-term stay visas just by saying, COVID, I can't go home. So we were able to do that. And also, I was able to knock her up so that now we're waiting to finalize the visa for when the kid is born. Because if you have a child with an Australian citizen, if it's here and born, then you're almost guaranteed to get the visa. They won't turn you down. Almost guaranteed. I got my ship. We got a big chicken here. Wow, that was a whiff. Gotta get the frick out of the way. Hey.
They're all yours, Tatika.
Can't target them. Yeah. So that's we've talked to some, like, a couple of people that know a lot about those visas. God, my game just keeps getting screwed up. Look at this. And they're more likely to deny you your visa than to accept it. So, and if that's the case, you have to reapply. That means spending the money again. Which with a lawyer, it's about $10,000. They can be like, denied, try it again. Give us some more money.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security
Not citizenship, no.
protocols if need be.
I'll never get citizenship here. Just like a permanent stay visa. Yeah.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Yeah, it's like in America where you can be a citizen there too. You just have to take like a series of tests or whatever, and like I wouldn't even be able to pass those tests. You gotta be like a history major to like to answer those questions correctly. So there's no way I'd be able to get one here if it's anything like that.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I might be able to pass the firearms test if I could use my own firearms, because every gun fires differently. I'd have to practice with it a little bit first if it was somebody else's.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Daniel, I can't even remember how to write in cursive. So I've completely forgotten everything from school. It's way too long ago. There's no way I could remember anything, really.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Yeah, if it is like 10th grade history class knowledge, that's going to be a problem for me, because in 10th grade, I was skipping my classes to go out in the parking lot and smoke weed in a car. So, probably not going to do well on that one.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You could have waited.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Zip it.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
What are the smoking laws here? Everything is illegal in Australia. Don't ever do anything here. And I'm being serious. Everything's illegal. They're even making nicotine illegal here, but not in cigarettes. You can have cigarettes, but just like buying everything is illegal. Don't do anything. Sisanix, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth that forced all the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I...
Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence.
Thank you very much,
You can accept Tali's
Sasanix.
word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
No. I'm doing good, Sasanix. How are you, man? I mean, whatever it is, it's working for Australia because it's a great country.
In light of your history of service,
It's working.
we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Did it.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Pays to be an asshole, man.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing
I
is
don't know you.
concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Bumblebee tuna.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for
I see
being
it.
there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Talizora Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you.
Which I'll still get Renegade.
This should come in handy.
Oh, return to the Normandy. 34 Renegade, baby. Oh, that is juicy. See? No Paragon on that one. See, when you do Renegade enough, you know which things are going to give you. The what? I don't know. They were pretty stoked with me when I was leaving. Yeah. So Sanix, you're tired but good? Right on, man. Well, thanks for coming by and dropping them gifted subs. I really appreciate that, dude. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Thank you very much.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld.
I can't believe Tali and their captain.
Congratulations, Talizora.
Mm-hmm.
I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
You were.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Yeah, you can win that trial just being as mean as possible. And they realize they made a mistake because I'm so mean. Yeah, you've never seen any Renegade choice. You played these games so many times. Yeah, at the final choice that you make, when you come back from the mission, he basically just grabs Tally's hand. He's like, "Come on, we're getting out of here." And everybody, all the crowd's like, "Peas and carrots, peas and carrots." And they're like, "Wait, don't go." Shepard's like, "I'm done with this shit." And they're like, "Okay, you win." Damn it!
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling
Right on,
he just
Sasanix.
doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Fine, you're right. Here's gifts. Have some gifts. That's right. Oh.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I can only romance Miranda? Oh, well. Well, Miranda be fine. She's got a butt crack that goes way down there. It's super deep, dude. So I'm down. Get strength. Take damage. You always go for Miranda. Solarian scientist.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, would he now? What about my messages? If I see unread messages in here, Kelly, I swear to God. You You didn't tell me about the message, Kelly. I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader. So keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman, and he was a madman with a plan. A man with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. That rascal, that shaman, I like to call him the Grand Krogan Wizard. He hates that. But nobody even knew. I did that in the privacy of my own mission. Nobody knew. You know, I've killed a lot of people, but I think I've killed more fish. Because I keep forgetting to feed them. They're all dead. Almost. Almost got them all. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do have all of them. Yeah, I got them all. I've killed so many fish. The people deserved it, but not the fish. Okay, so we gotta talk to Thane. Let's go down to Thane, and then I gotta press pause really quick, and I gotta jet out to the old Bottle-O. But I'm gonna put on some tunes for you. If you want to come back in about 10 minutes, I will be back, getting liquored up. I might take my shirt off. I know how much you guys like that. Oh yeah. And then the mystery of does Savage have nipples or not will finally be solved. You're gonna want to be here for that. Whoa!
And here for the sweet tooth smile.
Is this Annex? Does he have nipples? Who knows? You'll have to stay tuned. All right, real quick. Thank you very much, dude, for that amazing Donnie. I really appreciate that. That's incredible. Gifted subs and a Donnie. You're incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. So, I'm going to play a little bit of music for you guys. Thank you for the $10, man. That a little bit goes a long way. $10 is a lot of it, so I do appreciate that. Give me a couple minutes, guys. The liquor store is about 5 minutes up the road. A couple minutes up the road, so I'm just going to jet on over there. Come on back. I'm going to get the 2 cheapest bottles of wine there. I think they're $4.99 per bottle of wine. Cheap-ass bottles of wine, because we don't really have a lot of money, but I got enough to drink a little bit of wine. So I will be right back. Actually, we got $10 now. Xanax, you just bought the wine for tonight, man. I will be right back, guys. Stick around, or don't. Come back in 10 minutes. I'll be right. I'm headed out the door right now. I'll see you in just a few minutes, or 10 minutes. Oh. Oh boy. Wow, that was a pretty good time there. I made some pretty good time, dude. That wasn't too bad. It's about 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little over, I don't know. Maybe a little over 10 minutes. Oh. It wasn't too bad. I got the vino. Woo. They didn't have any clean skins, but they had the Rawson's Retreat, which is pretty good stuff. 2 for 16. 2 for 16. Merlot. And then I also got some original pork cracklins, dude. You had a good time? Yeah. I got the original pork cracklers. So. Oh, this is this sweatshirt. It's actually a Mass Effect Andromeda sweatshirt. I got it from doing some charity work for GameStop a number of years ago. So, pork rinds, really good. They are one of my vices. To see if I have nipples. Spoiler alert, I do have nipples, and they are glorious. They're good.
Shepard.
What?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
I've got the wine, and I've got the pork cracklins.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Tyler's, is it fast? I made some pretty decent time there.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Neutronics, what's up, man?
Complications. I used my contacts to trace
Cheers,
Kolyat.
Tylers.
He has become disconnected.
Neutronics, thanks for
what his body wills.
Thanks for gifting that game over to me, man. That's the next game that we're gonna play, actually. We're at least gonna check it out after Mass Effect. After Mass Effect 2.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected.
The game is, I think it's called A Hobo's Life, or Hobo Life. It's like a survival crafting hobo simulator. I appreciate that, Noobtronics.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
Well, I've had it on my wish list for quite a while.
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Citadel. Okay. Renegade. Okie dokes. So, let's see if Kelly has anything else to say to us. You recently saw Deadwood? Really? Yeah, that's a great show. They love to use the word cocksucker. Which I just feel like just does not get used nearly enough. Let's head over to Samara. Thank you, Noobtronics. Yeah, I think you're on a roll, dude. Noobtronics gifted me Days Gone. We went through all that. That was fun. San Francisco cocksucker. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Swinging. Help Thane. Let's go help Samara over at the Omega Nebular. Busanel, I would love to play it, yeah. I saw screenshots of it, or like a video of it, like a long time ago. I'm still waiting on that. Back to Omega. I feel like the people who think they don't like Mass Effect, if they just gave it a try, I feel like a lot of them would like it. I don't know. To me, I feel like it's one of those games that's gotta be hard to not like. Samara. Let's do Thane again. And we got cryo ammo too. Allows you to shatter them with gunfire or bionics. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Richard, that's why Mass Effect 3 is my favorite.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's why Mass Effect 3 is my favorite, because the gameplay is far superior. Arya.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Good stories, though. Good stories in this one. Just one more. This song's about me.
Just before I go. Just because it's a sunny day and because it's a smile.
Sisanix, thank you very much for dropping another 10 spot on me, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for all the support, man. It really means a lot, dude. Cheers. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Thank you.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would
I wish I could share these pork cracklings with you guys. They're so good.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Me banging on the hype chamber door. Bam! Sisanix, thank you very much for gifting 5 more subs. The cracklins are at that peaked salted level, to where like if they were any more salty, they'd be too salty. They are so damn salty, but just perfect, man. Thank you very much, Sisanix. Thank you so much.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's
Hey,
an Ardat
what's up?
Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
Right, okay.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Psychopathic Claymore. What's going on?
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thank you, Sisanix. Have a great day, man. Thank you for that support, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Very kind. Oh, apartments. Cheers, Sisanix. All right, Ed. So we have to go to the apartment area. That's where we gotta. Boink. Yo, Ed, we were just Noobtronics gifted me a game called A Hobo's Life. Have you heard about this game? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? It's like a survival crafting game, but you're a hobo. You have seen it, okay? Because you're like the survival crafting guy. You're like the guru that I look to. You know what you're doing. So we're gonna be trying that out after Mass Effect 2. We're gonna be giving that a go. Steve, Steve, I was thinking the same thing because I've seen videos of it and it looks like it's gonna be very, very hard to play, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna be giving it a try, man. We'll see. And I think it's a good time to play it. It's a good time to play it because it's had a number of months to be out and to be patched, you know? So if they've fixed anything, they've probably fixed it by now. So we'll see what happens.
The last time I was on Omega, I couldn't find work.
Rune, we're trying a game called A Hobo's Life.
Could go hungry in a place like this. Seems locals handle that kind of thing themselves, and those who can't aren't the kind of people you'd want to work with.
It looks difficult to figure out. Is what I got from it from looking at the like a few videos of it, but definitely gonna give it a try. Definitely gonna give it a try, dude. So we need to be in the apartment area. We gotta find somebody's apartment. It's over there. Omega? Maybe over here. Depot. You're home. Oh, I guess it isn't over here. This is where... Oh, that's a quarantine zone. The apartments are right there.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Wow.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
Got a little
I don't
Merlot.
care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
And some pork cracklings. I said, when I die, skin me and make me into cracklings. Serve them at my funeral, but don't tell anybody it's human. Until after everybody's done, and be like, I have an announcement to make. The reason why it's a closed casket funeral is because of this, and open it up, and I have no skin, and be like, you ate it. People are gonna love it.
Yeah! What's wrong with you? Just bring it up. Every 5 minutes it's under the bomb or something. I'm leaving.
Just saying it.
Just because cheese have a wonderful stream smile.
My goodness, $20, man. Another 20. Thank you very much, Sanix. Jeez.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no.
Thank you so much.
She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
I appreciate that, man.
Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari.
Thank you, ma'am.
Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
You'd be like, oh my god, crackling is delicious. I did see the trailer for Elden Ring, yeah. It's, it looks incredible.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Steve, I would eat Cracklin every day. If it didn't kill me, you know? Which it definitely would if I did that.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Okay, calm down.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Yeah, Ed, it looks like the kind of world, obviously, you take like a From game and then give you like this entire like huge open world to go wherever you want. 95% of the time, you're going to be walking into shit that you are not ready for. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be great.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You're going to be walking around with like so much experience on you. Be like, oh man, I hope I don't die. I don't know where I am. I've got so much experience. I just need to spend this. And then some Dr. Manhattan looking motherfucker is just going to step on you. You died.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that.
Yeah, I don't care.
Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
No promises.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try.
Mm-hmm.
For me. Please.
You can go ahead.
Examine her things.
You can go ahead and tighten that faucet, ma'am. I really don't give a shit about your daughter or the fact that you're crying right now, so I'm gonna do whatever I want. And if I happen to find her, whatever.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happened.
Wait, hold on.
How did this happen to me?
I gotta read the oldest one.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me.
The trick to eating cracklins is to not think about how bad they are for you.
She moves like
just
water,
enjoy it.
Form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
It's like taking those first couple of drops of acid into your eyeball, you know? Just don't think about it. Just enjoy the ride. You know what I'm talking about? That's the best way to do it.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh, wow. Okay. I had 20, yeah, it was 25 grams. So this tiny bag, there was probably like this much in there if you open it. So it was like very little, but I could crush some cracklins.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67.
If I've got it.
She's going to take me to her
The trick is to
apartment
get a
tonight.
small bag.
Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Wow.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Yeah, I didn't like cracklins the first time I had them. Or the second, or the third. And then now it's a taste that I crave. I want it so bad.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Can't wait to meet her.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not... In my old age, I've become way less choosy with food, like picky. That's the problem. I love everything. Sarah's best friend, Cassie, she hates all food. She stays so thin. I envy that. I envy her. She's a grown-ass woman. She's in her 30s, and she likes to eat noodles with butter on them. She's like a toddler. But I love everything.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
But I do not like Vegemite. I believe that it's inedible. People should not be eating Vegemite. That is not a food.
Time's wasted.
It is inedible.
Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
It might be okay to cook with in small amounts, but eating just straight? My God. My dear sweet Lord. Oof. Oh, man. Lord have mercy.
End. End is not.
Is this that's it right there.
What do you want?
But I appreciate what Vegemite is. I'm glad somebody has a use for whatever the hell that shit is. It's not for me, though.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
I don't...
Word
I
to
can
the
eat
wise.
intestines, but I don't
Start a
enjoy
fight,
them.
We'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
It's almost impossible to get rid of that pig feces taste. It's almost impossible to get rid of it. It's gonna taste like a little bit like pig shit.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage
I'm not talking
her
about
to
sausage
invite you
casings.
to
I'm
her
talking
party.
about just
I'll
eating
follow discreetly.
pig
When
intestines.
you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril.
The ones that are
She will be planning to
about this
inflict
big around,
harms on you.
thick.
If you are not careful, you will want her to.
I can eat tripe because it doesn't really taste like anything, but it doesn't really have a lot of nutritional value. Like organs don't have like a ton of nutritional value.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But Pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued.
I love liver.
She'll want you
I think liver's good.
she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Because I'm a fan of that irony taste. I do like a bit of iron in food, like pate and foie gras and stuff like that. I do like that.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor.
I like heart.
Modesty.
Heart's good. Like lamb heart is really good.
Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
So now I see why Steve was saying that I need to be full renegade for this. Because this bitch is crazy. We gotta be real rough with her.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morant that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal,
cow's tongue is fantastic.
A drug called Halax.
I've never tried sheep's
Neff's
tongue.
journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
The taste of irony. Taste that? That's the taste of irony.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you.
Oh yeah, dude.
I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I've had cow's tongue sandwiches at like New York delicatessens and stuff. Really, really good stuff. Very good. Very meaty. I really like the lymph nodes, also known as sweetbreads. Sweetbreads are really delicious, really rich. There's some organs that I like.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is
It's like the adrenal gland. The adrenal gland of the calf. Sweetbreads.
What kind of music do they play? They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe.
Ira.
Way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Well, the thing is, I've worked in kitchens for 12 years, and most of those years were in fine dining restaurants where we had foie gras and sweetbreads and stuff like that.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Pain Rain, what's up, UK? How are you? Thank you very much for the biddies.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
I don't really know the story about the history of why they call it sweetbreads.
The music
I really
here
don't know.
used to be avant-garde.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Daniel Deegan, did you work at Daniel? Are you kidding me? Did you work at Daniel, dude? Tell me you worked at Daniel. He's got a cut. You were the captain at Daniel, dude? Oh my god, man. We are in the presence of greatness. Daniel Deegan worked at fucking Daniel, dude. Okay, so the first time I was in New York, I was an aspiring, I was a young aspiring chef, and I didn't have a lot of money. I obviously couldn't eat at Daniel because it was about $500 a person. So I went outside of Daniel, and I just stood there for like 25 minutes just looking at the front of the restaurant. Daniel Boulud's famous restaurant, Daniel, in Manhattan. That place is fucking legendary.
is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Wow.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on
That's
the way
incredible,
here,
man.
and
That's
they're gonna
awesome.
Make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
I used to save up my money and just travel around the country and eat at all my icons, my idols restaurants. That's what I used to do to expand my palate and try to become a better chef.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's
I bet, Daniel. I
The last
bet.
transmission said Floret's going to splatter her.
I never got to go to the
I'm a
French
tech
Laundry.
junkie. I don't know
I
how
wanted to go to
to
the French Laundry. I never got to go to Alinea, but I trained underneath a chef that worked at Alinea for a couple of years.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order.
I have eaten at a couple of Michael Mina's pop-up restaurants, which were incredible. 12-course. One of them was a 12-course tasting menu.
Oh. Are you still here?
That was incredible.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
I didn't take it out for air, honey. Goodbye.
I'll be gone.
Good idea. Leave me and my baby alone.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I'm a bad guy, so. French Laundry for like a decade. Wow, dude, that's awesome.
You need something, man?
Rune, yeah? Yeah, my first trip to Europe, when I was backpacking for 6 months when I was 20 years old, I went to 18 countries and 32 cities. That's like the biggest portion of my traveling.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
But since then, I've been to a few different countries. Like just recently, I went to Japan for the first time as well.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Yeah, we were on the
That's
move,
a tough
Rune.
break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
It was exhausting. 6 months for 18 countries, 32 cities. It was exhausting, man, for sure. Especially because we didn't really have any money. So we either had to do couch surfing, sleep on somebody's random stranger's couch, or book the cheapest, sleaziest hostel we could find.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Yeah, Rune. Cysatics.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn.
Hold on a second. I didn't quite hear that. I didn't quite hear that. Cysatics, thank you very, very much, dudes. That is incredibly generous of you, man, for another 50 bones on top of all the other money you've already donated and the gifted subs. Let me check this really quick. Sorry for disturbing you, but I have something to say. You see me, myself, and I was agree on the walk. Is you lucky day. What's the Xanax? Thank you.
Are you sure
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the support, dude. Oh, thank you very much, Xenix. Thank you so much, man.
No thanks.
Very kind of you.
What'll you have?
This place is dead. A free round of drinks would get people actually excited about being here.
This isn't a charity. You want to pay for something? Stop wasting my time.
Thank you, Xenix. Yeah, Euro Trip. It's a classic. That is a classic.
Hey.
Hey.
What up? I'm a good dancer.
Wanna dance? Watch this.
Check this shit out. You ever seen one of these? His sleeve.
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
He's got no sleeves. What happened to your sleeves? It didn't work. It didn't work. It was terrible. She's like, please go away. I didn't want to go with the. I guess since we're full on Renegade, we don't have Renegade options. Is that how it works? We don't have Renegade options now.
You're breathing on my drink.
I guess we have to do the Paragon now.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh no, we do have. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Steve. So we do have Renegade. So this is the last 2 people we've talked to was just Paragon options.
A pair of sad losers who think there's something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Me.
Tougher than you.
Whoa.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I can already tell Morinth is
Some
like
nights I
the
come
coolest
here and there's
character.
No one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Because I look like a corpse.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Do I? What's the coolest thing to say?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
The music of your people has always seemed special to me.
That's vague. 2,500 years as a spacefaring race, remember?
Keep up with me. I'm talking about Asari house music.
At least you can dance to that. You
I can't
lose
dance at
yourself
all.
in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
How about art?
Do you know
What
anything
about
about
farts?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I know what I like, dum-dum.
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Raw power, bitch.
Art that touches on primal forces.
You understand. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
What really grabs you? What are you really interested in? When Asari to grab my nuggets and twist until they hear a crunch. Oh yeah?
What do you think about the violence in vids?
It seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
Fake or not, the violence is exhilarating.
And that's what you're after? A cheap thrill?
No.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Oh, really?
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Have you ever watched a rated R movie? Oh.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby. And
oh, shit.
I want you alone.
Nice. I do not want to be alone with this woman. My God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it up with this lady. She's scabby.
Have a Hallex if you want.
Sure.
But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Hey, I've been hard as a rock for like 4 hours. Mind if I snoop through your shit? Let me check this out.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
I don't think I've actually sat through the entire movie The Room. I know of it. I know I've seen some of it. But I don't think I've actually like sat down and watched the whole thing.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
I probably should. It's a piece of cinema history.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe.
Yeah, Ed, it was basically like, what all went down during like the filming of The Room. It's got James Franco, right? Is it James Franco, or is it his brother? It was good. It was James. Yeah, James Franco and his brother, right? Disaster Artist. I thought it was really good.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
She loves this.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
You fucked up.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Wombology talking about the Disaster Artist. It was a great film.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Well, you can kill Samara? Jesus. I don't think... Hey, who kills Samara? I don't think so, dude.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
But, so... If you kill Samara,
I am ready to
do you
leave this
actually
place
get
and get
Morinth
on
on your
with my
team? Is that
Are you
real?
ready to go as well?
Because I don't want to be one less when it comes to the end where you have to like send everybody in. Okay.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well.
Okay. So we can just autosave. We can just go back here. All right, well that's good to know. just to see what it was like. That's fine. We can do this again.
When you are face to face, know this. Until I get there, you are in great.
Let's get started.
Shepard and Shepard.
I would have loaded anyway when I saw 30 Paragon. So the thing is that I did not want to go into the last area without an extra person. If I would have lost that person, then that would have been a dumb decision. So she replaces Samara, so that's great.
Don't be like that.
Back off, asshole. I'm a
You
damn...
got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use
Is this gonna give me Paragon?
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
I think she likes this. Whoa!
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was...
Okay, so that's not Paragon. So we're just trying to impress.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together,
Try some
go
different
ahead.
different
I do
options
want
here.
to think that.
I do want to think that. We both stopped. I should. Well, we didn't even pull off the twirl again. We didn't do the twirl.
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. You gotta get enough creds. Hey, what are you looking at?
The fair is sad, loser.
All right, so there you go. Did that.
My name is... I've got a booth over here.
See, I didn't.
Sometimes I come here
I
and
didn't
there's
want to
no one
lose
interesting to
one
talk to.
character. I didn't
Some
know that
nights,
she would
There's
replace
just one person.
Samara.
Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
We should do the
Dark
same ones
rhythms,
here.
violent pulses.
The music of
That's
your-
vague.
Keep up with
At
me.
least you can lose yourself in the music here. It seems like we
I've
should.
traveled all over the
It changes you, doesn't
Like
it?
the danger.
You can see.
Yes.
When I travel,
Violence.
violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is
but
amusing.
violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do you know anything
It
about
speaks
art?
to the darkest places in you.
There are certain pieces.
What really moves you?
Art that
You
touches on.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that
do you think
seems
about the
fake to me.
With the violent ones.
I don't see the point. Do you want to get out of here?
There you go.
My apartment is nearby, and I want you alone.
Okay. So now we get to choose her. I definitely want her on the team for sure.
I love, but here, it's muted.
I'd rather fight.
Yes, I've never understood the fast independence over submission.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong.
I'm not the victim.
You screwed up. All right.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye, mother. Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
Wow. See, even my last Renegade playthrough, I don't think I did this because I didn't think she was telling the truth, that she was actually going to join me. I thought we were just going to lose her for good.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Like we were
Why
going to lose
should
a teammate.
She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Well, she's going to be a permanent staple on the team. I can tell you that. I might even sneak a smooch. She'll probably try to stick something down my pee hole, though. She seems pretty scary.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Take your time. I'll be ready whenever you are.
50 Renegade.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Yeah, I think my last playthrough, I appreciate your help, Steve, because I right when I saw that on my last playthrough, I believe that I just chose to kill her because I didn't think she was telling me the truth. I thought we were going to lose somebody.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Like, I'm all for killing my own team members, but I need to wait until the end. I need them to die for me then. You know what I mean? Not now.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. If you're ready, let's go to your ship now.
Hold on.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Take your time.
Take your time. Take a look at all my stuff.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right
So
now?
can you only...
I certainly do.
You can only get more if you're at a certain... That's what you're saying. You're at a certain point in Renegade, huh? But it's not like full Renegade. It's pretty close to full. Well, you're full anyway.
If you're ready, let's go to your ship now.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
It chooses tomorrow for you. Okay, gotcha. That's very interesting,
Commander, you've
dude.
received a new message at your private terminal.
It's my third time playing through this game, and I'm learning new stuff. That's super cool. Extended fuel cells. Fuel capacity, dude. Okay. Yeah, she seems pretty cool, dude. Definitely great for a Renegade team. Shepard Voss Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army of the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. The Admiral. It was a pleasure to meet you. It was a pleasure. Okay, so where is, did she take over her old room, I guess, huh? Excuse me. Morinth is in here, okay. She only appears in Mass Effect 3 as a brief cameo. If Samara survives to Mass Effect 3, she will show up in her own mission and be available for some other conversations. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, it's nice that we're playing this a completely different way. As different as we can. You know. Than our other two playthroughs.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
How are you?
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
Do you get lonely?
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Oh, really, Object? Okay, so Morinth isn't exactly, like, she's not completely different than from Samara. She's got the same like skills and stuff, and pretty much the same dialogue. That makes it less exciting, but still pretty cool.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique. You've lived through the impossible. If anyone could survive, now's not the time.
See, I definitely do not remember this.
What do you think of Normandy's crew?
They're an interesting bunch, but they're not you.
You're so different from your mother.
She was a terrible mother. She did her duty with precision and care, but no love. She taught us how to honor the goddess, to be good Asari. She even tried to teach us the value of self-denial. I was a bit of a disappointment.
Some people take it hard when they disappoint their parents.
My mother disappointed me too, and my opinion is the one that matters. She was happy to lead a life devoid of pleasure and then die. But you die with or without honor, you're still dead. Take the pleasures you're offered.
Isn't it risky speaking in your own voice, Morinth?
I've spent centuries being discreet, dealing with any bug or probing eye. I've made sure that Edie can't listen in. We're safe here. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard.
Okay.
What do you think of our mission?
The Collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
The other crew members comment that she's different. Hey, you guys have all done a Renegade playthrough, huh? I feel I felt like a lot of people just never did Renegade.
I should go.
Seems like you guys have all done Renegade before.
Well, don't stay away too long.
Pretty much everybody I know personally can't stand being mean to people in video games. All my friends are like way too nice. Even in make-believe worlds, they can't be mean to people. Steve, then, that's true. Well, I mean, Sarah's played through these games 6-7 times, and she has never gone Renegade, ever. This is her favorite franchise. She can't do it. The Ray Liotta cheeks. Okay, well that's pretty badass, man. That's cool. Let's just
no messages for you, Commander.
Let's talk to a couple of crew members and just see if they say anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways?
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Zeno, yeah. Alright, let's we haven't talked to Joker in a while. We can give old Seth Green a ring-a-ding-ding.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something to...
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's new. Oxbird? What is that? What's going on there, friend? Okay. Let's go down here. Let's just talk to some people here. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. You've been following for 42 seconds. I just don't trust you. Wrong. Wrong answer. Dirtbag. I don't know if he's a dirtbag. I just didn't give him a chance.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyet has gone to the Citadel.
Right. I got you. I was wondering if you want to say something about the new Samara. All right, let's go do something. Okie dokes. Sins of the Father. Thane would be good. That would be a good one to do. I think we probably should do Thane's thing now. We got to go to the Citadel. I don't know if we have a lot of money. I do need to buy some stuff there. Let's head to the Citadel. We got 125 grand. We could do something with that, I guess. Let's go help Thane out. It's either going to be Jack and the new girl or Thane and the new girl. I don't know. Thane's pretty cool. He's got some pretty good stuff. Steve, yeah. When that shit happens, I just 4 years ago, I probably would have just let what's his name, Oxbird, kind of talk and get it out of his system. But now it's like I've streamed for way too long, man. Get out of here, you bonehead. You're out of here, dude. I don't have the patience for it anymore. You're a human. Just talk like a person, you stupid, dumb idiot. Alright, so we're gonna go with Thane and Morinth. Here we go. Because I kind of consider, because I've streamed for so long now, I just consider chat, me interacting with chat, being like just people talking to each other like if we were face to face. If somebody came up to you and started talking that kind of shit, just weird shit, you just walk away, right? But I have the power to just ban and just not look at it at all. And so I'm going to exercise that right. Stamina further increases her health, reduces the recharge time of powers. Oh boy. Power recharge time. We'll just do that. Like the old days? Yeah, Marshall. I did like that too. I like to take a little sneak peek at whatever these stupid idiots are saying. You didn't miss much. He just said a bunch of gibberish. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, I bet. Everybody that I interacted with in New York when I lived there for a little bit, in Manhattan, like, they were all so awesome. I actually dropped my wallet out of my weed dealer's car accidentally 3 blocks over from my Christmas tree stand that I worked at. And the people that found my wallet, there was like $100-something in there. The people that found my wallet called my insurance company. My insurance company gave them my parents' number, called my parents, and my dad called me and was like, hey, you got your wallet with you? I was like, yeah, I do. He's like, are you sure? You should check again. And he gave me their number, and they came and talked to me, and they didn't even want any money for it. They didn't take anything out of my wallet. They just wanted to learn about Alaska because they knew that was from Alaska. They were super nice. Your mastery of the mind is so complete you can affect multiple organics. Vastly increase against a single target. Positivity is fantastic, Mombologist. Actually, that's one of the main things that I love around here in this channel is positivity, because I fucking hate negativity. I cannot stand negativity. Negativity and stupidity get you banned here. And stupidity as in like that one guy just banned. That was just stupid, you know. I love positivity.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I don't know. I feel like hating negativity is perfectly normal for a decent human being. I feel like it's just fine.
You made me miss the last one.
Oh, really, Richard? Well, I mean, I guess I got off easy because they were cool and they didn't take anything. I was like 20 or my early 20s. I don't even know if I had a credit card.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was
The thing about this channel is that like if I was a bigger streamer, I wouldn't have to look at chat at all. I would never look at chat, you know, and then it would be easy. Like all the hot tub streamers and stuff, like they don't need to look at chat. They're gonna get money no matter what. They're gonna please their audience no matter what. But I love to chat and I love to look at everything people are saying. And if I see something that's just too negative, it's like I just don't want that in my house, you know.
Welcome.
This
The
is not who I
Zakara
want
Ward
to talk to.
Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of
That's
the
all for
city.
now.
Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Well, some people, one ball, just love negativity because they try to spread it everywhere they go. And I guess I could just say I'm the opposite. If you don't like the term hate negativity, just say that I'm the opposite of those pieces of shit that try to tear people down and make them feel awful. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Tech power or shields, barriers, armor. What up, Shishu? No, we're just chatting. We're just talking. It's all good. I feel like squad bonus, shields, barriers, and armor. That'll be the one. We need to come back and get some more of that stuff. I feel like what I'm saying is not hard to understand. Is it hard to understand? There you go.
We can use this.
We could use this. Warehouse.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
I'm sorry.
What's going
I'm
on
trying
here?
to take a statement here.
there's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
We're simple folks.
Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Cheyenne, what's going on? Cheyenne Numbers, how are you? It's good to see you in here. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's just that, you know, stream for so long and it just feels like this is like our house, you know? And just having to deal with so much negativity and vitriol and just so much crap in the real world and all over the internet and social media all the time that you can't control. This is the one place that we can control. Well, that I can control. So it's nice to like filter out all the turds, to flush the turds, the ones that are still there floating after you take a shit. Just flush them down. You got another flush. Just get it down. Get it out of there.
You say you're falsely accused?
Hot tub birth? I don't think so.
Ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Indeed. Indeed we are. Soft priv. Okay.
You spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Or just anti-fun vibes. Yeah, avoiding the puddle is great. I've seen that guy before. He's really good.
You have to be rich to afford your own shit. It's great to dream big, but you should aim lower.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Huh. Right now, I can't even afford to get off the station.
Learning how to judge things on their surface. Yeah, but one biologist here, basically you've got one shot with me. If you come in being a fucking complete asshole, you're out of here. You're out.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used
So
ship dealer
really,
when he
the
barged
only
into
thing
me
I can
outside
judge
the
is the
Serta
surface because
Foundation.
it's just a
He
name
didn't stop
and
or say
text.
He was sorry. A minute
you know.
later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
I know.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
This is
Sir,
Mass Effect
C-Sec
2.
matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Great.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
That's racist.
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
That's racist.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left
Yeah.
the Serta Foundation
Oh, I
store,
agree, one
she
biologist.
ran
Yeah,
right
I
into
completely agree. You could, yeah, I agree with that. You could turn a negative into a positive. That's true. And with chat, I spent, like I said before, like it took me 4 or 5 years ago, 7 years ago when I started streaming. I always tried to spin it. You always try to spin it. You always try to give people a chance. But now I'm so jaded, dude. Being on the internet for so long, and I'm not a fan of social media. I'm not a fan of any of that shit. So like, I just have no patience for it anymore, really.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Who shit in your cereal? Yeah. Exactly, man.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not.
Yeah, Ed.
You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Find the credit chit. Okay. I think it's because, Ed, you're the same way. You've been streaming for a long time, and it's just you see the telltale signs of what's coming just from 1 or 2 lines of chat. It's like you get to the point where you can't you just can't deal with it. Like, you don't want to see what else is coming. You don't even want to see what's coming. You just want to get it out of there. That's it. You want to pull the ripcord and get out. I don't even want to see what's happening next. Because a lot of streamers, they can read all their chat and they can take all that negativity. Myself, like, I could take it, but I just don't want to take it. I don't want to, and I have a choice not to. So I don't do it. Yeah, Cody's great. So we just have to ask around, just random people about Thane. With the Thane thing. That's kind of broad, isn't it?
Tipari, now available with dextro amino acids.
And we do have such a tight-knit community here. Like, so many people. There's a couple of thousand people that frequent this channel almost every day. They come in for a little while, they're out.
Wait, this was a trick.
And I know them.
You sent me to the wrong place.
I know their name. I know their personality. And whenever I see like a brand new name say something weird, I just click on their name, see how long they've been following, see when they created their account. And if there's something shady afoot, they're out of here, man. They're out of here. I'm done with you. I'm done with you already.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You never gave this a real shot? Oh, the Mass Effect games, they're great, man. They're fantastic. But there is exceptions to the rule, though. There is exceptions. I've had very few, but there's been a couple of long-term viewers, like some people have been stuck around for like many years. When they first came in, they were just trying to troll. They're just trying to troll me, and I gave them a shot. And they turned out to be, like, great people. Even one apologized to me at a certain point and said that he loved being here and subbed and donated and stuff like that. But I just don't have the patience for that anymore. I don't. Cappy, you better be sorry. Chatterino, the logs, everything everyone says in your channel. Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty badass.
Human.
Turian.
Just looking around. Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Oh yeah, the sniper rifle damage. There's so much stuff that we need to get still.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They probably paid for equipment.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's just here to have a good time, you know? I feel like not only is this a safe place for people to come and have a good time from the outside world, but also within Twitch, because there's so many channels out there that is just poison. And this is a great place for people to come outside of that too.
Who will it be? Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
All right.
There's nobody here to talk to. This guy is still here trying to take a piss. It's the same dude that's been here. He's still just looking at the urinal. Yeah, she should. Yo, Blake, what's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. How are you? He hasn't figured out the 3 seashells. I could see how that could be confusing. Murder, death, kill, 187. What's that? Right when he was about to go, we keep walking in. So there's nothing in the club. We need to find somebody to talk to about Thane's thing. We just need to find somebody. Somebody that's going to be able to tell us something. This guy's nothing.
I want to go home and eat it. I thought you were gonna
We sold that
stay
guy
here
a
in my
fish. We sold him a fish. And that guy plans to eat the fish. Where if I kept the fish, it would just die of starvation in my tank because I keep forgetting to feed my fish. So he's actually in better hands.
This is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members. The Turian military intends to
Whose first troll became her first mod, and one of my favorite streamers of all time, and actually one of my good friends in real life, Spamfish, started off on Justin TV as a troll. All he did was go around and troll everybody. That was his favorite thing to do. And he's like one of the most kind, stand-up, amazing people I've ever met.
There's a bolus outside who lost
You
his
never
credit
know.
check. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
But now I'm a cantankerous old bastard.
I don't recall any of them.
And I just don't have patience for it anymore, man. I don't.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This
Yeah,
is the
coming into man channel. He still trolls the hell out of his friends. Yeah,
this
that's true.
refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
The credit chit.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Spam and I have smoked lots and lots of weed together. He is my spirit animal. He's a fantastic dude. Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob. I know. I just want to protect him.
Louie, what's happening, man?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Oh, well, there you go. Louis, well, I mean, I wish I could hang out with Spam and all those guys every day. We all live on opposite ends of the earth, but back when, for my first four or so years of streaming, when I went to every single convention, and I got to see those guys all the time, we definitely hung out quite a bit.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be
I
here.
wish I could see them in person a lot more. So we got to find this dude now. Where was he? Was he on this floor? He was right here.
You did. Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit.
The circle of passing weed around. Okay.
The clerk is holding it for you.
Gotcha.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Almost gone through this whole bottle, man. That's what happens when you have a pregnant wife and you don't really get to drink often. You really overdo it.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
By Paragon! That's okay. We're maxed on Renegade, so it's all good. We still need to find somebody to talk to about Thane. Where the heck do we gotta go for that? I think we gotta keep going down. Is there a place to go down even further? No, well, maybe we gotta take the transit. Let's take the transit to the, I think we're in the wrong spot. We just gotta take the transit. Where's the transit at? Max Gatorade. Max Gatorade Shep. I think we have to go up for a transit. Yeah, Wombologist, man, I'm having a baby. Yeah, thank you. It's my wife is 11 weeks. 11 weeks from bursting forth, from just popping like a melon. Was dropped off an overpass. Crazy. It's insane, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
How have you been?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
I have never seen that emote.
Fight, right?
That is an emote for my channel, and I have never seen it. This is how disconnected I've become with Twitch. Shadow Wolf, thank you very much. I know it's proof that having a child is proof that I have had sex at least once. So I could call all the people I knew in high school and say, "See, I did do it."
Forget Udina and the council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the
we gotta get the Maury show.
Twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Maury's like, you are not the father. Ah! And the guy just starts running around, and the crowd is like, ah! Like throwing burning trash cans, like, ah! That crowd is ruthless.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I didn't take it out for air on you.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
You like provoking people sometimes.
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was
Shisha,
chaos,
yeah, sure.
with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
This guy looks scary. You have a scary face.
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to
I thought
go
we were
behind my
lovers.
back.
Friends
We didn't
and
know about
lovers.
you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince
Swarlton,
the
that's
Council that the
interesting.
Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
Okay.
I better go.
My door is always open.
I better, I gotta take off. So I gotta hit it. The Dark Star Lounge. Have I been to the Dark Star Lounge? Is that the place we were just at with the club? I'm having trouble finding this person that we need to talk to about Thane. It's been rough. Yeah. I'm having trouble finding this person. Let's just double check here. Thane, Sins of the Father. Search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Sins of the Father, eh? So basically what we have to do, I punch that woman in the face, in the head. We've been in the club, we talked to everybody in the club. Nobody knows anything about that.
Those Asari Hanar porn
This
games
guy doesn't
they
want
sell in
anything to do with me.
are really nasty.
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere.
Just looking around. Just taking a look. Okay. So let's just chat with every single person that we see, which I thought I was doing, but I must have missed somebody. Started carrying a micro flashlight around your pocket and came in handy 3 times yesterday. I started carrying a wind-up flashlight in my car years ago, and it's got me out of many a jam. Many a jam.
Maybe a fish then?
Welcome back.
Oops.
Of course. Take your time.
All I'm saying.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
But of course, my wind-up flashlight was before phones. This was years and years ago. I haven't had a wind-up flashlight in a very long time.
Thanks for your time.
Probably because of phones. Phones, they got it all. You just light your way with Twitter.
Yes?
Here we go.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Yeah. Phones do so much. I use about 0.0112, a very small decimal of what my phone actually does. I use it for Googling. I use it for IMDb, because when I'm watching a show and I want to know what that person has been in before as well, because I recognize him. That's about it. That's all I really do. Oh, flashlight. I use my flashlight sometimes on my phone as well. Uber Eats. Occasionally.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can.
I love
I'll help
IMDb.
you
It's
if
my
you need
most used app. Because I love shows and movies, and I love factoids about movies and shows. And then actually, when my phone actually rings, that is the strangest thing ever. And I'm too scared to answer it because I know it's going to be bad news. There's nobody that respects me will call me. You understand?
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
All right, Neo. Have a good night. We'll see you, man.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, have a good morning, Neo. Yeah, see, it would be different if my parents could call me. They don't have international calling, so they can't call me. I need to call them. So that's different for me. So my phone never rings, and when it does, it's always bad news. Or it's an Australian scammer, because that's a thing here. I don't know how they get away with it, but they call you all the time. And the last scammer was, we're calling you that it was actually a real person. It wasn't automated. It was actually a real person. We're calling you to tell you that you will be incarcerated. We're going to put out a warrant for your arrest because you have Swiss bank accounts that have millions of dollars in them. And this is real. They told me this. And we need your information to clear this all up if it's not true. This happens all the time in Australia. This shit never happened in the U.S. I don't know what it is about Australia, but there's scammers that call you all the time. And Sarah was like, ask for his badge number, because they were pretending to be the police. Sarah was like, ask for his badge number. I asked for his badge number, and I told Sarah, and she's like, that's not a real Australian badge number. And he was like, sir, this is serious. And I was like, wow, it does sound really serious. So I just put my phone down and let him talk, and I went and made a coffee. And when I came back, he had hung up. Upper market level. I wanted him, because I didn't have anything going on that day. So I wanted him to waste his time, because I knew he had lots of calls to try to scam other people. So I wanted him to waste more of his time. But I didn't actually really want to talk to him. So I wanted to stay on the phone as long as possible. Do they call about car warranties? I've had emails about car warranties, but I've never had a call. No. I was like, wow, that sounds really serious. I'm super gullible. I want to hear everything you have to say about that.
Did you need something?
Well, I have a lot to say, sir. Is this the upper market level? It is. Hold on. I'm not really paying attention here. Find mouse. Oh, near the Dark Star. Okay, so it's near the Dark Star. So we need to take this. I can hear this. I can hear the music. Where's the Dark Star? I can hear it. There's Dark Star right there. So, mouse is near. Dude, the Aussie scammers are super bad around here, dude. I need to Google it. I need to figure it, because there's probably threads out there. There's probably forums of people talking about it, because it is really fucking bad. It's super bad, man.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to.
There's Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
I don't block numbers, but they have a different number every time.
What do you want with me?
That's how they do it.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
They get around blocks because they do a different number every time. I talked to Sarah's stepdad about it. He kind of explained it a little bit to me because I was telling him about it. And he's like, yeah, that happens a lot here. They've got a system where they have like a program or something that randomly picks a number. I don't know. It's like a whole system.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for... they can make me...
We don't have time for this.
God, they...
Your shoe is so big.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I can't.
My wife is very smart. She's much smarter than me. That's for sure.
Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Wow, that snuck up on me. Do they at least have an Indian accent? It wasn't an Australian accent. The guy did not have an Australian accent. That was a bit of a dead giveaway, too. Thank you, Louis.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
Oh, Rune.
He's seriously bad news.
You rascal. You gosh darn rascal.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Expose you to my desktop background being my spread anus. Am I breaking the law? That's right.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Let's go talk to Bailey. I can't remember what level Bailey is on.
If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Bailey, this is the dock, main entrance landing area. So he must be down here, huh?
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
It is not
There's
down
one
here.
every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
Dark Star Lounge, Human Embassy. I don't remember where Bailey is at. Oh, he's over here. He's over here.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
In a perfect world, there would be like an unbreakable Bruce Willis type character that like can stand in the rain in his raincoat and like hold his arms out and touch the people walking by, and he can see them making phone calls and being like, "This is the police. We need your information." He's like, and go to their house and like kill them with like a wrench or something. That would be, instead of like, rapists and murderers like in the movie, it would be like scammers and trolls, and like bust in their door and when they're at their computer and just like beat them to death with a wrench. That's justice.
That'll be our next move.
The real bad
guys. I have
guys.
other things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want to move.
Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on a second.
Yes? You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in.
I'll make it happen.
All right, we gotta arrest him. Unbreakable? Yeah, you should watch it. It's good. I haven't seen the new one. What's the new one called? Is that one? It's like called Glass or whatever.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today.
Oh, the phishing scam version. Okay, Shishu, yeah. That's gonna be good.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's
That'd be good.
advocate.
Oh yeah,
Get me out of these
Christmas.
restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
We're friends and lovers.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law.
You ever seen one of these?
We clear?
Crystal.
Good.
You ever seen
Now,
one of these?
fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
Indignant, yeah.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
I'm pretty good.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Bailey, you have a face that would instantly get lost in a crowd. I bet your own mother doesn't recognize you.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Jesus, Bailey.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
His head is gigantic.
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
Right here.
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Thane is so badass, man. He is. He's fucking cool, man. He is cool as hell.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following.
Okay.
Stay close, Shepard.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Have you got him?
I got him.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position.
They don't see me up here.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Okay.
No problem so far.
Now we're good.
Do you have the target?
I do. He's right there.
Target in sight.
Okay, hold on. Wait. You got him?
Can you give me an update?
I can't. How do I get over to you? Was it back there? No, they went over that way.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This is the only way we can go. So
Shepard,
this...
what's his status?
Shepard, for God's sakes. Snake! 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 Where's the other...
I don't think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Taleed's apartment. Meet me there.
Couldn't figure it out. What the heck? What was he shooting? There was nothing there.
And so the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins. Entropy always wins.
Wait. Hold on. Let's go back to this real quick. Is there a way to actually follow this guy? Because I didn't see any other way to go.
It's been one.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
Because
I
they
hope
were
you'll come
walking
out on Election Day.
that way, and I didn't have any doors to go through. Okay, there's some doors over there.
Have you got him?
Maybe it's supposed to be like a maze or something. Maybe it is supposed to be like a maze. I got him.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position.
See, the thing about the beautiful thing about Mass Effect is that you're never sure about how it's supposed to end like that. I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to end like that. I just want to give it another try, just to see. That's one of the beautiful things about it. Things can end different ways. You gotta keep a sharp eye, you know. You gotta keep your head on a swivel.
Can you give me an update?
I'm looking for doors here. So there's no the only doors are that way, and he goes this way. Okay. So maybe we have to run back that way, and check the other side. So he's gone. He's gone that way.
Where is he now?
There we go. Okay, so so we can do it. I think, maybe.
Shepard, what's his status?
No, I guess not. Hold on. Really weird, huh?
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following.
There must be one door I've missed. There's got to be a door I've missed. I'm pretty sure we can finish this
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
the right way.
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Okay, through here now. Both these go the same way.
No problem so far. Stay close, Shepard. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
I'm close. All right, so he's gonna walk through that way, I think.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Stay with him.
Oh, he goes into the store. You gotta wait until he comes out.
Target in sight.
You just have to wait till the meter runs down and then wait till he comes out. Oh, okay, I see. So there's no exit there.
Can you give me an update?
Oh, he's still right there.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
A lot easier than I thought. And then it'll go back that way, I guess. I was thinking that they'd probably make us run around and get to the point we're supposed to go to, like just in the nick of time, but I guess it's not that crazy.
I'm following.
Alright, he's headed out that way, huh?
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
Target in sight.
Target in sight.
Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
He's right there.
What's his status?
I can see him right there. Oh, he's over there.
Maybe you better do the damn job I paid you for.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group as
There was another
bodyguard
guy that
comes
looked
from.
just like him.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
I'm trying not to. I'm not as good as you think. So now he's going through there.
No sign of trouble.
Oh boy.
Hey, who are you?
Fuck
I don't
you.
have time for this.
Stay on him, Shepard.
I don't got time for this. All you had to do is say who you were. He's like, hey, you want to play with me? I wish you were dead.
Kolyat!
Oh, Cecil!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Bye-bye. До свидания. Wait, I forgot to cock it.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
Was it? Was it interesting?
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen.
Say hello to your mother for me.
I hurt them.
Hey,
Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys,
you're embarrassing
take
me.
Goliath and his father back to the precinct.
Put a cork
Give
in
them
it,
a
Bailey.
room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a
What
lift.
is wrong with your hair? Did you draw your hair with a pencil? Yup. No, we didn't. Oh, yeah. This gigantic head, he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got a head that rivals Adele's.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Bitch.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
You could at least add a bitch in every once in a while, Shepard. Really drives the point home.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
Scales,
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Foreskin.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
We have blade control,
Interesting.
yeah.
I'll think about it.
And the DLC.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, Poop Man, I mean, that's what these games are all about, right? The characters. It's all about the story. The gameplay's pretty good. But the story is, especially in Mass Effect 2, the story is fantastic. It's very good. Have you never played Mass Effect games, Poop Man? You should stop what you're doing right now. Just turn the stream off. Play some Mass Effect, dude. You gotta play it. It's amazing.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
Talk to Kalara. Wait a minute. Wait. Kalara. Is that like a assignment? Hold on. Okay. So we will be doing some assignments now. Kalara. Or Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, amazing. Yeah, or don't. Yeah, go watch. Yeah, go play Mass Effect, man. It's amazing. Hold on, is Kalara here? I don't know who Kalara is. Just said to talk to Kalara. Am I supposed to know who this person is? Do we have any? Let's start with this. Do we have any assignments that are here? Citadel. False positives. Talk to Kalara about her problems. This is the one. False positives. Talk to Kalara. Who is Kalara? Who is that? There's Kargesh. That's old Kargesh over there. He's a good man. A pharmaceutical ointment. Anybody over here besides Bailey and his gigantic mailbox head? No? Okay. That's Zakara. There's Kalara.
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
4 to 5 doctors recommend Kalara for eczema. But that one doctor does not recommend it. He hates it. Don't even bring it up around him. You won't hear the end of it.
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind.
Excuse me, I'm trying to slow clap here, Kalara.
What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed C-Sec officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
What kind of pirates are we talking about here? Somalian or like parrot on the shoulder, hook on the hand?
You can sit here in your cushy chairs, sipping drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
That's not...
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign, and you'd all be Reaper Chow now. You're welcome. Enjoy your drinks, ladies.
Bitch. C-Sec is Citadel security. Wow. Red Dwarf. Undercover operation. Helium. Talk to the merchants that smuggle merchandise. Right. Okay. So we've got some like extra missions to do. We've got some of those side missions to do. We've pretty much handled what we need to handle as far as the squad goes at this moment in time. So some
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Thank
terminal.
you, Kelly. Please do not interrupt me. Now I forgot what I was saying. Thank you, Kelly. You blew it. Commander Shepard, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. Diane, I just had the most amazing cup of coffee. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserves better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Diana. I don't remember you, so... Kelly, toilets. You're on shitter duty. You understand? She loves me. Kelly loves me. Okay. Kelly? We get any new members? Okay, that's fine. So we could do the Shadow Broker. We'll definitely do the Shadow Broker before we continue the story, like the main story. The Brown Dwarf is like that's like the main thing. We'll do system hacking on Ilium, Shadow Broker. We'll do these 2 Ilium ones, and also Project Firewalker DLC. That's what we'll do on the next broadcast, because I believe that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. I do appreciate all the support. It's been crazy support tonight. I do appreciate that. But I'm going to take off. I'm going to go see how the wife is doing. It's been 7 hours of a broadcast. I'm going to go see how she's doing. She hasn't been feeling very well the last couple of days, so I'm going to make sure she's doing okay, and also make her some dinner. I need to make her some din-din. Because it's almost 10 p.m. and I don't think she's actually had a proper dinner. So I gotta get her some dinner. I gotta make her some din-dins. I make my wife dinner every night to make sure she's well fed and she's carrying my child. She is with child. I gotta make sure she's doing okay. Hey, DonCon, Mickey, yo, Busanella, Wombologist. It was fantastic to have a bit of a debate with you and have a chat with you. That was really fun, man. Louie, Richard, Shishu, Red Dwarf, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you very much. Love you, Louie. Love you. Unframed, Busanella, Swarlton, Mr. Whiskey Richard for hanging out all damn nights. Thank you very, very much, guys, for being here. I do appreciate all the support. I will be seeing you tomorrow for some more Mass Effect. And of course, if you want to check out some VODs, some previous broadcasts that you haven't seen, you want to go back and watch them, you can always check out the YouTube. Go there, subscribe. Also, there is a Twitter, @AlaskanSavage TV, if you want to see tweets. And then, of course, just following this channel. That's pretty much the best thing that you could do. I do appreciate all of your support and just hanging out here, because there's so many places you can go on Twitch. Wombologist, thanks, man. We'll see you soon. Unframed. Blake, have a wonderful, wonderful night, day, wherever you are, man. Thank you so much, guys. We'll see you very, very soon. I'm out of here. That's it. We'll do some more Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. And then pretty soon we're going to be playing Hobo, A Tough Life. So, that's going to be very interesting. Noobtronics, we'll see you, dude. Leto, Rune, Rethix, thank you for the 52 months, man. Welcome back. Thanks for hitting the button, dude. I appreciate that very much. It means a lot. We'll see you soon.